fantasy.
Yo. Okay. Cool. All right. I think we're good. What's hyped up? Been working on my Red Hood cosplay all day. All right. It's a ghost. I'm a ghost. Oh, I hadn't switched screens. That's right. Right. Welcome everyone. Making sure everything's ready before we formally start. How's everyone tonight? Happy Sunday. I like how Twitch gives me a recommended games list. You guys want to check it out? It has Genshin, Nikke, Enshrouded, Snowbreak, Cult Lambs. Why not? Let's check it out. Sadly, I won't have her done until the next convention. That's alright, man. More time to work on it. Alright, so here. It says I should stream Genshin, Nikke, Snowbreak, Arknights, Albion Online. What the heck is that? Ragnarok Online? Heck no. It says I should stream Pokemon Epic 7 and Fate Grand Order and Maple Story. Wow, this is Wuthering Waves. Yeah, like I can stream Wuthering Waves. They should open their game so I can do that. Diablo 2. Wow. All right, let's check this out real quick. If I streamed Genshin, a Bieber. Oh, I think she changed her name. If I did it, I'd be around here. That's not so bad. I think Genshin's one of the better games to stream as a VTuber, so I'd be around here. If I got us a Victory Nikke, I'd be around here. Around here. But we played enough Nikke to know that's not a lot of people. Is he playing Dead or Alive volleyball? Oh my god. I don't think YouTube's gonna be happy with me. Okay, so I'd be around here, but you know, it wouldn't really matter because no one's watching it. And then if I did Snowbreak, I'd be right at the top, but I don't even know how that game would work. And I don't even believe in that game, so no. I played Arknights before, and wow, Arknights has fallen off. Not as much as Faye, though. There's literally nobody at Faye, so I guess this is better than Faye. Ragnarok? Whoa, there's this many people playing Ragnarok? Holy. That's unbelievable. If I played Epic 7, Epic 7's fallen off as well, but again, not as bad as Faye. Faye is empty. Let's search it up. Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah. That's literally it. So yeah, let's don't think it as me shit talking these categories. That's still better than whatever the heck Faye's doing. Wow, FGO's falling off. This is a lot emptier than I remembered. This is a recording of a stream? Why would you do that? Okay. Oh, that's actually... Yo, that's not such a bad idea. Chat, I've never seen this before. If you guys don't know what he's doing, he's running this on another... Yeah, he's running this on another stream. And he's just replaying his stream to... Wow. You know, that's actually not such a bad idea. I don't have the bandwidth for it, but you just constantly run your streams on loop. And then you use it as advertisement. That's actually not the worst idea I've seen. It costs you nothing. Supposedly. Withering Waves. Not like you can really play right now, so... Sure. Withering flop CBT 2? Did they? I don't know that. Oh, this is my last stream. Alright, anyways, let's begin this already. Arcanets fell off for real, for real? For real, for real. Oh, people were talking about the user thing. Well, they got what they wanted. What do you mean they got what they wanted? Nobody wanted to go. What? Who wanted to go? I haven't heard anything. By the way, if you guys haven't checked me out on Kick, we are live on Kick at the same time. 98 followers. We are two away from completely maxing it out. What does that even mean? From getting to 100. If anyone's wondering whether you should stream on Kick, the answer is easily no. You should not stream on Kick. There's no money. There's no viewers. There's no interactions. It's not good. All right. Hey Mia. Hey Mia. All right, I'm gonna start the stream now. Yeah, I'm gonna cover all the emulator stuff in a bit. So I'm just gonna wait for people to show up so I don't have to do it twice. With that said though, I'd still probably have to do it twice because of how things work. All right, I'm just organizing it real quick. So, I could cover this a bit earlier when it comes to the emulator stuff, but I'm glad I waited because the full extent of the damages is being seen now. In terms of the emulation scene, it's really bad right now. It's really, really bad. But we'll get to that in a bit. What is happening right now? Nintendo sued an emulation company behind Yuzu and Citra, and ever since they did that, everyone's been freaking out. A lot of emulators have been closed as a result. Yeah, I'm double checking. Okay, anyways. There's a separate article I should probably talk about in the future, but I think I'll leave that to another time. I'm just going through everything. Alright, anyways, let's begin. I wanted to cover some news, I wanted to play some games, and I want to not stream too long tonight, so let's get started. You don't know what I'm talking about? That's normal, Mia. No offense, Mia, but you always say that. This place is empty? Empty? It always takes YouTube a while to get ramped up, but yeah, it's pretty empty. That's why I prefer streaming on Twitch. AJ Vasquez. That's normal. If you're only here for Faye, I'm thinking in the future I'll probably only stream Faye on 3 days. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Those are 3 days I think I stream Faye going forward. Unless there's like a trailer or something, then I can put some additional time in it. But yeah, I wanna not stream it as much as I have been. Who are you? When did you do a sang? What the heck are you talking about? What are you talking about, you bozo? More Genshin content? Yes. Though I played Genshin yesterday and earlier in the week. I did Spyro Abyss and everything already. I did 2 Genshin streams this week. Alright, let me just let them run.
Sita, what's wrong?
Yahas, Izaki, you're awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Hey, Say, I'm feeling better now, but I can't believe it's really putting a lawsuit against Yuzu and Citra just wow. There's no lawsuit. I'll explain it legally. There's no lawsuit. They're in agreement, which means the lawsuit's been dropped. Or it's settled. It's better wording. It's settled. Basically, what I'm saying is there's no lawsuit. They're not fighting it in courts. They already come to a settlement. A settlement is where both sides agree. So they're not fighting it. A lawsuit is where you're fighting for it. So basically, at this point, they're at settlement phase, which means both sides have agreed to settle it, and the settlement is $2.4 million. But yeah, I wanted to talk about this because the emulation scene is just filled with jackasses. Is the best way I can describe it. Entitled people. All right, take care, Mia. All right, I'm gonna let some stamina get burnt, get killed off first, and then we'll be starting this. By the way, I didn't sleep well yesterday either. I just have not slept well, period. What? Milk Vampire? How's the cutest daddy on YouTube? Hope you're doing alright. Thank you so much. The only negative thing about everything is that I've just been feeling like, oh my god, I can't kill.
Yes?
Tread carefully.
How lovely.
Forward.
There you go. The only negative thing is I have not been sleeping well. But outside that, I'm alright. It's been okay. Also, we lost an hour time. Who said we gained an hour time yesterday? What the heck? I was like, this doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I've just been sleeping poorly.
I'm ready to dig
But thank you so much for the $5 dono. I appreciate it. I'm okay. Things have been better as of late. Your early streams are Monday only, okay? What? My average stream time has been way earlier for months now. What are you talking about? I've been streaming around 7 and 8. At least like half the time nowadays. It's just lately it's been really bad because of sleeping issues. Good to know. Yeah, I tried sleeping with white noise and I think that helped a bit. I'm just trying whatever I can nowadays to just sleep better. I'm gonna buy some melatonin gummy bears. And I'll try that. See if it helps with sleeping. I think the pills don't work on me. If you want a favorite white noise of mine, it's those weird relaxing chakra noises. I thought you were gonna say chalk noises. Then I would have thought you were a crazy person. By the way, do you guys cut all your nails at once? I always cut like a couple of them over time. My mom uses a spray and sprays at her pillow for sleep. Wait, sprays what? Oh, this is anytime, oh my god. This Tempest Trials is such a friggin' nightmare. That Kanto is so annoying.
Over where? Shush! Quiet down!
Your mom just sprays something and you don't know what it is?
We'll see
Alright.
this through.
Thanks for the recommendation. I have no idea how to take it though.
I'm off.
Do as you like.
We'll see this through.
Man, this is stupid. Let me do one more.
The choice is clear.
I slept to 12-hour Moonlight Sonata last night. I usually don't like listening to something while sleeping, but I think I'll just try anything at this point because it's been terrible. Yep, hour later. Everything's an hour later. So instead of 10 p.m., it's now 11 p.m. ASMR, does that really help? I guess maybe I just listen to the weird ASMR. I listen to the ASMR where they like lick your earlobes. I listened to one where she's like talking all and this is still my favorite ASMR of all time. She's talking all sexual on you, and then all of a sudden you're like, wow, this is pretty hot. And then all of a sudden she just starts munching on crackers and you're like, what? Why are you munching on crackers? And then she's just like, I just want a snack. And then she just goes back to like being all sexy and shit. Then like 10 seconds later, she just munches on more crackers and you're just like, what? And you're just so confused at that point. You're like, I don't understand what I'm feeling anymore. And then it gets weird because it's just like you get hard and then you get floppy and then you get hard and you get floppy. And then the cracker munching makes you really hard. And now I get a boner every time I hear someone munch on crackers. That's my favorite ASMR of all time. It's so memorable, it's changed my life forever.
Whatever you ask.
I believe in you.
Noted.
I leave it to you.
How lovely. Say the word. Whatever you ask.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Codism. I got a free SN at Lincia trying to get a dual Mickey. Congratulations. I'm not kidding you. That's a real ASMR. I'm gonna search it up so everyone knows I'm not crazy. One sec. I'm gonna check my subscriptions and find her. She doesn't do ASMR anymore. She's now a VTuber and everything. But I always thought like these were the ASMR is so memorable for all the wrong reasons. Unless I can't find her. I found her VTuber channel. Where's her old channel? Uh-oh. Oh, there she is. Oh, she deleted all her stuff. No! No, it's gone. No! My favorite ASMR is gone forever. Now you're all gonna think I'm crazy. No, I'm serious. She did such a good job. She built it up. And then she starts munching on crackers. Like, it's obviously not serious ASMR, but I thought it was so funny. She deleted it all. Ugh, fine. Be that way. You should DM her. I know who she is. She became a VTuber. That's why she deleted all these things. She got canceled just like those emulators. That's not true. She became a VTuber, so she doesn't want to be associated with these things anymore. She used to be a shit poster, right? So. My luck finally came back after the spark. Really?
Yes?
Man, winning this on auto battle is so annoying. You're so tired? I'm tired too. It's been like 2 weeks since I last slept well. It's bad. Regenerate whole body, improve brain and DNA. What did you just send me? White noises sounds like these. No thank you. That sounds weird. All right, let's do these real quick. All right, but yeah, we're gonna cover the emulator stuff in a bit. A crackling of the fireplace. Why would that make me feel sleepy or better? Can we just run this over? We can beat this one really easily, but I kind of want to goof off and use Guard. Yeah, I want to goof off and use Guard. These kind of maps are a gift. I have barely used anything this season. Everything's just been so easy. Wait, there's no duel structure either. This is just a free fight.
Happy New Year.
I listen to white noise, green noise as. What's green noise? But if it helps, it helps. And that's most important because I have not been able to do fire sword. What the heck? This is all weird. Green sound dirty? Yeah, that sounds dirty. What? But if it helps, let me know. I definitely need the help.
A goddess abides. I have no doubt.
Oh, I'll do it.
What can I do?
Friggin' knew it was real.
My warmest greetings.
I have no doubt. Yeah.
There's no extra movement, is there?
Let's swim.
This guy literally put all his eggs in one
goddess
basket.
abides.
I will go. On the right foot.
I'll face it
I
head
have
on.
no doubt.
Close your eyes.
I won't lose.
Double checking. No, we're
Over
good.
here?
Here we go.
Let's swim.
Oh, it would have been enough.
I'll face it head on.
What can I do?
Why not?
I have no doubt.
A new dawn.
A goddess abides.
My warmest greetings.
Well, this is really free, so I'm just not gonna worry too much about it. I can retreat 2 spaces afterwards, yeah.
I won't lose.
Wait, I'm still in range afterwards.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just wait. Oh, it's called white noise. That's why when you said green noise, I was so confused.
Speak.
Over here?
Let's swim.
Close your eyes. I'll face it head on.
Let's swim.
What can I do?
Man,
On the right foot.
that was ridiculously easy. One sec.
Oh,
I'm just being a bum.
Yeah.
There you go. It's fun using Edo Guard. Are you going to suffer this season thanks to Ledger Malier? He's so annoying. Oh, alright, I'm looking forward to that. By looking forward to it, I'm not looking forward to it. Dude never came back to me. I don't know if I actually beat a viewer or not. It's so inconsistent. Loss, loss. Technically this is a win because you killed 2. Win, loss, win, 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 win. So I think this team is barely functional at this point. What are the odds that my entire team can't beat Alir? I hope you have good odds on that because that'd be depressing. Summer Duels ends in 6 hours. All right.
Hello there.
Hi there. Is this Tarantula? All right, chat. We're almost gonna cover the emulator stuff. It takes a while to get through it because so much has happened. I could have covered it on day 1, but if we covered it on day 1, it would have taken forever. It was Tarantula. Hey, man. If we covered it on day 1, I'd have just kept covering it day after day after day because a lot has happened. Boy reduces damage plus amps up skill activations. That's saying. I know what Legendary Millier does. Come on. I covered it. Bruh. I'm aware. Don't worry. I'm aware. What was the most egregious thing I've seen recently? So no enclosure for you? Huh? You think I'm gonna use Veronica to kill? Dude, it's not even her season. It's water and earth season. No, I'm deploying Brave Marth. Are you crazy? No offense, man. I'm not. No. I'm deploying Brave Marth. Hiya papaya, hiya papaya. Oh, it's a new raid already. Man, we've been really friggin' terrible. Anyone want to join me for raids? I guess I could just do them myself. Oh man, it doesn't even matter anymore. Alright, I'm gonna do the Resident battles real quick, and then we'll cover the emulator stuff. How many of you guys even use emulators? Oh, but it wasn't your plus 10 legendary? Why would you deploy a plus 10 legendary off season? I think you're getting the wrong idea of it. Veronica is wind, no? Or is it fire? It's wind, I think. She's wind. Why would you deploy her? She counts as a 190, but you know who else counts as a 190? Marth. And you know who deals better with dragons? Marth. So whenever I have the choice, I deploy Marth over Veronica. So there's really no point in deploying. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, everybody does it. At least the whales do that. No, that's not true, because I wouldn't do that. No, you... Legendary, just because it's a legendary hero doesn't mean it's a better hero. I think you're overselling it. That's such an exaggeration. A legendary hero doesn't mean, hey, I'll use this legendary hero in every situation. Because that's not how it works. Middle ear is pretty good. Yep. That's why I'm weirded out by the idea of I'm going to deploy Veronica against her for some reason. Veronica against him for some reason. Veronica would get destroyed. So, it would make no sense. Whenever I can, I will deploy Brave Marth. Because he has a much better matchup against all the scary dragons out there. Just so you guys know, it's not just Marth that I'm worried about. I can't beat Brave Corins either with Veronica. She needs to have enclosure right away. I'm a what are you what are you guys saying tonight? How did discussion now fall into whether I'm a whale or not? I'm obviously not a whale. I think if I were a whale, I'd have more than one plus 10 legendary, no? You guys are being weird tonight. Really weird. Cap. Man, I'm gonna slap your face, Peshal. Did you not leave last night as soon as I switched to Nikkei? Mister, I think you're doing the right thing by committing to Nikkei. Also, Mister, you're playing Nikkei now, so I gotta go. Oh, you were? Okay, if you say so. Alright, chat, let's do this. I am gonna play some Nikkei later. Didn't you say spending more than $100 on a gacha game makes someone a whale? How many times have you bought Fade Pass? Okay, then I guess I am a whale, but I'm not a true whale. A true whale... Listen, I think buying passes is a different variation of a whale. Understand? There's a difference between like, oh no, I must plus 10 a hero versus, hey, I like costumes. I think it's a different iteration of a whale. But yes, nonetheless, still a whale. But it's a very different iteration of a whale. I'm a fish. No, I'm a vampire, damn it. Or a dolphin. Chat.
Keep moving that goalpost.
Oh man, you POS. Chat. Did you know? I'm not even kidding here. Did you know whales are assholes? Did you know that? If somebody called me a whale, I take personal offense to that. I would find them, break into their house, shit on their pillow, then go back home. No, I wait for them to... No, actually, that probably doesn't work. I wait for them to take a shower, then shit on their pillow, then close their, then break their light bulb, then wait for them to lie on the poop. Oh boy. There's a better point to this, I swear. Hides
We
pillow.
got it from you, alright? We got
Thanks.
it from you. Nim ha
Wow.
ha.
Oh, thanks. No, I would take it personally. Dolphins are assholes. If someone calls you a dolphin, they're also calling you an asshole. Just want you to know that. Did you know dolphins, as intelligent as they are, can also be incredibly cruel? Do you know they play with their food? Like, they will literally take joy in destroying fish. Did you know dolphins can kill a shark? They can. They're that smart. It doesn't matter if the shark is stronger and bigger and faster. They can swarm a shark and kick its ass. Don't be fooled just because they're cute. They're secretly a-hoes. So never call a man in the dolphin unless you want to throw hands. That's where I was going with all this. Yeah. They're really cute though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, you know, if you think about it, chat, wouldn't you rather get beat up by a cute asshole rather than an ugly asshole? Right? Like, think about it. Would you rather have a Stoffel beat you up or like well, what's a Berserker? That's an easy to recognize character that everyone can identify. Would you rather have a Stoffel beat you up or Berserker? I'd rather have a Stoffel beat me up. Oh my god. I was trying to pick something that is easily identifiable, alright? Struggle's real for you guys. Wait, what? Awakening. Awakening. Wait, how did I even pick her? Oh, are we still in just chatting? Man, you guys. How come nobody tells me? Ugh. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. Why are we in just chatting? Oh my god. I'm gonna have insecurities. I bet one day when I stream, like, the VTube camera will break down and it's just me actually and no one's gonna say anything. Or I bet one day I'll be like choking on stream and dying and you guys will just be like, huh, streamer seems okay. And then I'll make a death gasp and you hear a loud thud and you guys will just keep watching the stream as if nothing's going on. Nothing's wrong. Man, maybe someone should call 911. Or maybe we can just keep watching the stream. Ugh. Silo says, I just got here. Thanks. Welcome. I thought we were just chatting. We were, but we were... Ugh, whatever. Well, I see chat being innocent for once. No, it's also YouTube's fault. Everything's YouTube's fault. What happens if the police ask for an address? Listen, I'll be incapacitated, so that's up to you to figure out. You be choking and I type suck but play cut our losses. Oh, that's so cursed. Where the hell is the sacred seals? Oh my god. It's easier to just press from here, huh?
If the police ask for an address, we'll tell them Canada MTE.
Yeah, that's because Canada's so tiny, you'd be found right away. Chat, am I doing something wrong?
Sigma Sensei asked me, can you please
are you
provide
for
a
the
brief
love of
list of
God?
behaviors displayed by dolphins and whales
For the
that can
love
be
of God.
considered as cruel? Dolphins and whales,
For the love
despite
of
their
God, what are you
gentle image,
doing?
can exhibit behaviors that might seem cruel from a human perspective.
Alright, I'm gonna figure it out right now.
This includes instances of aggressive behavior within pods, bullying, or even killing smaller dolphins, and in some rare cases, orcas playing with their prey before killing it. These actions, though shocking, are part of the natural behavior and complex social structures of these marine mammals.
Well, barnacles, that's a bit of a shocker, huh? Makes me think twice before inviting an orca over for a Krabby Patty. But hey, nature has its own set of rules, right? Guess it's all about survival down in the deep blue. Still, kinda makes you appreciate the peace and quiet of Bikini Bottom, minus Plankton's shenanigans, of course.
I'm gonna disconnect and connect.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
I know it's the most obnoxious thing. How to increase the price on that? I'm gonna try and increase the price on that, chat, so... Alright, let's see. I put everything at 50 cents. Because I'm being nice, but it's pretty clear. Do not be nice. That sounds like... Troll Tangia IRL. Is that Tangia IRL? Nope, can't search up like that. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna take it all down. Oh, that's how they do it. Okay. Chat, what do you think is a fair price for this nonsense? I have it at 50 cents. That's clearly too low. Where, like, this thing takes like 2 minutes and completely derails the stream. How much do you guys think I should put it at? $5? Yeah, 2 zeros, and that's $5. $1? I only make 40 cents per each of these anyways. What do you guys think is fair? Because otherwise we'd just keep getting derailed. Adding 2 zeros would take it to $5. 5 or 6? I don't think anyone would buy it at 5 or 6. I can't do 50. Ugh. I'm gonna put it at $2. There's your compromise. It's not. You have to do it individually for all of them. I think 50 cents is fine for the rest of these. AI dialogue, Alan Wake, TTS. That's just a different voice, that's fine. 50-second AI dialogue.
Dude, just the blue ones are the ones that generate answers.
Yes. Even if that's the case, this is gonna take a long time to do. Hey Yogi. Who's Nimnoms? Alright, chat, I'm doing this for all our sanity's sake.
Maybe just disable the TTS stuff for now, and customize it later?
No. Because it's not just TTS, you can see all other things involved. It's all the asks that we have to remove. But yeah, if I just remove TTS, this is all better TTS. This is all better TTS. Which is too, which I can't. If I take away all of that, then we just have no reading for this entire stream. So I'd rather just do it all properly. They're not the same TTS function, so they can't let me. They're not gonna let me individually set it. Listen, all this for 50 cents is not worth it. Have the stream derailed for like 2 minutes just for 50 cents would be dumb. There you go. We're done. By the way, if you guys do it now, will it still call me Nimius? Because there was a name section and I changed it. Alright, let's get this done, jeez. Did I ever mention to you guys that I hate Sugma? Just wondering. Alright, let's do it.
Let our beauty enchant you. What?
Let's go say hello.
Sure, let's go. Fine, I'm going.
You want someone to spend $2 to test it out? How else am I gonna find out?
Sounds like fun. We have a plan, right? Why not?
Well, from time to time, I call you Nimbo or Nimbus.
I wonder.
Yes.
Let's hop on over.
I'm grateful to you.
What's next? The sky is my stage.
Sounds like fun.
She's not even close to killing me.
I wonder. Let's go say hello.
That's not bad. Push very far away already. I'll do a simple one. Thanks, Tarantula. I wonder if it's...
Fine, I'm going.
Sure, let's go.
Tarantula asked me, boxes or briefs? Ha! Boxes or briefs? Let me tell you, it's like asking whether I'd rather steal the Declaration of Independence
What the
in a
heck?
tuxedo or a flaming Elvis costume. The real answer is whatever keeps the adventure thrilling and the secrets well guarded.
That's pretty good. But it didn't mention me. Oh, jeez.
We have
All
a
right.
plan, right?
Why not? Sounds like fun.
Fine, I'm going.
Oh, we already have the answers fail. Nice.
At least we learned that there is no
Let's
such
hop
thing
on
as a
over.
simple question, I guess.
I'm grateful to you.
Why not?
Fine, I'm going.
Oh, this is annoying.
I wonder.
We have a plan, right?
Oh, I think I got it. I got it.
Sure, let's go.
We dance.
I'm grateful to you.
Fine, I'm going.
Let's go say hello.
All right, there you go. We got it.
Let's hop on over.
What does this skill do again? Resonant Blades and Treachery. Okay. Horrifying Horn, Lightning Charmless. Just use both of them.
I wonder.
We have a plan, right?
All right, that's good enough.
I'm grateful to you.
Treachery is so much damage.
Fine, I'm going.
Let's hop on over.
Okay, I guess I'll spare Halbindi. I'll do the thing for you to atone.
Let's
Do
go
you
say
actually
hello.
understand what atonement even means?
We have a plan, right?
Let's hop on over.
Yeah, we're done. All that was for waste of time. Wait, I could have really used catch. Oh my god. Are you
Time to wake up.
Cause it's Blazing Blade. Ugh, fine. Fine.
Fine, I'm going.
Fine, I'll do it
Let's hop
myself.
on over.
Not my first choice. What's next?
We have a plan, right?
I wonder.
Wait for me.
Oh my god, she's so good.
Let's go say hello.
Let's go. Wow, my Blazing Blades units suck. Yeah, they generally suck. I can't believe we're doing this twice.
To be by his side.
The sky is my stage.
Wait for me. Let's hop on over.
I'm grateful to you.
I have Dancer's Veil. And Fortifying Horn.
Not my first choice.
Fine, I'm going.
I wonder. Let's go say hello.
We have a plan, right?
To be by his side.
What is this? Boots.
Let's hop on over.
Oh my god, can you not kill anything? Okay,
We have a plan, right?
that's close. Does this do anything?
Fine, I'm going.
Nope.
Wait for me. To be by his side.
Sigma
I think I'm
Sensei
so
asked me,
overcommitting this.
Jarvis, what info have you gathered about our streamer friend here? Can you please provide a
We
brief
have a plan,
introduction
right?
so that his new
Oh, there you go.
viewers know what he's all about? Certainly. Nimius is a skilled and engaging streamer.
No, it still doesn't.
specializing in
Oh,
Fire Emblem
Jesus.
heroes.
Okay, I gotta
known for
remove
deep
it.
dives into game mechanics and strategic play. They entertain with a unique blend of expertise and humor, perfect for both novices and veterans of the game. In essence, think of them as the tactician guiding their audience through the intricacies of battle, without the need for an AI assistant.
This
How
doesn't
they
sound like
manage without
Jarvis.
me,
I
I'll
think it's a
never
bit
know.
too clear. Jarvis's voice is a bit deeper.
VIS nailed it. Just like we nailed the art of the roast beef sandwich. Nimius sounds like a strategic mastermind in Fire Emblem heroes. guiding
Okay,
their
I'm gonna
troops through
unbind it and
pixelated
bind it
barrel
again. I want
with
to see if that does
the finesse of
anything.
Someone who can juggle Rubik's cubes blindfolded. I mean, if they ever decide to swap tactics for sandwich making, we might just have to consider them for a position.
Let's hop on
Until
over.
then, we've got the meats.
Not my first choice.
Arby's, we've got the beats.
Fine, I'm going.
I'm grateful to you.
Shoot.
We have a plan, right?
Wait for me.
We dance.
To be by his side.
Fine, I'm going.
I wonder.
Let's hop on over.
We have a plan, right?
Alright, we got it. Jeez.
Let's go say hello.
Alright, I'm gonna unbind it and bind it again. And I hope that figures it out. All right, I rebinded it. Please do not reset everything, please. Oh no. Oh, it's all right. Now it says it's night. What? Why? Okay, whatever. Whatever, at least it's not Nimius anymore. I put in my profile Sanguine Knight, but it doesn't care. God damn it, chat. We reran that for no reason. We're still 100 ranks away. Over. If I had one more merge, huh? If I had one more merge, we make it in. Rip, what a waste. All right, chat. We're about to start. Do you guys want me to cover emulator stuff first, or do you want me to do arena first? Let me know. By the way, anyone know the score that I need? I'll let you guys vote while we're... oh, I should just ask you guys. What to do first? Maybe a free pull spring catcher at some point. I hope so, yeah. Do you want not that it matters? Do what you want, not that it matters. You've been avoiding me anyway, so whatever. I've been avoiding you? What? I'm focused on the game right now. I feel like if some of you guys tried streaming, you'd understand how difficult it could be. I'm not avoiding anyone, what? 768? At least? Anyone know? 768 is barely making it into tier 20 for me. Barely making it into tier 20? I'm pressing X to doubt. That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be that high to make it? To make it. That doesn't make any sense. $768 is on the edge. That makes more sense to me. I'm just saying. Oh, okay. I'm not avoiding you, but alright. No, they said for tier 20. There's nothing to misconstrue when they say tier 20. Why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding anyone. I have to look on the tablet when I'm playing the game, so I can't read at the same time. You demote to tier 20 if you don't stay in tier 21. And then when I do read, I read stuff like that. I know, I have 166 crowns. I know how it works. Come on. Alright, we'll do the emulator shutdown first. Go Murdoch, sure. Funny how Nihil thinks they can stop emulators. Pepe La? I think once you see these articles, you'll realize they're doing way better of a job than people give them credit for. $768 or more, or I'll check after this. You guys do know, like, when it's like even bigger streamers, there's no expectation to even read the
Sigma
messages.
Sensei asked me, our streamer friend here has a very interesting username. Can you please read it out loud to show us how to pronounce it?
Okay.
Also, what are the etymological origins of the word NYCT? Thanks. To pronounce Nimius,
are you
it
serious?
Sounds like Nim-e-us. As for nicked, this prefix
And
comes
now it says
from Greek,
nicked.
meaning
oh, it's reading
night.
the Greek version of
it's
night.
used
Yeah.
in various words to denote a relation to night or
It is
darkness,
nixed.
showcasing the deep
Nix.
and often unseen aspects
And night
of topics
or nix.
it prefixes.
That's the
much
that's
like
the Greek
intricate
version,
layers of gameplay
but it's
Nimius
the English
explores.
version.
Oh my god. Like, are we still in high school? Because I totally feel like I'm sitting in that boring old history class again.
But sure, let's give Kurzgesagt a little gold star for effort.
Okay, I don't think it
because delving into
changes.
the depths of
I'll have to
etymology
DM
is
them
just what
about
I
it.
needed to spice up my day. Seriously, I'm on the edge of my seat here. Can we go back to talking about something a little less snoozeworthy now?
If it says the it is next if it is the Greek version, but it's not the Greek version. Nyctophobia, for example, is the fear of night, but that's coming from the Greek origin word.
Hello, chat. It appears you have reached the Tangia dance party. Let the party begin.
Oh, so now we're dancing. It's all Greek to me.
Forward down. Let's swim.
This is the explosion of sound, huh?
I believe in you. The time has come. Got it.
Oh shit, I'm using reposition. Oh, whatever, it doesn't even matter. Get that diaper off my face.
Friends, I will not abandon you.
I'm with you.
I'll face it head on. We'll see this through.
Ooh. Oh wait, that's fine.
I see.
Yes?
Diaper frog is the first, yeah.
Forward.
Let's swim. Shush! Quiet down.
Oh my god, the extra turn is 0 conditions.
Got it.
Choose your path.
I leave it to you.
Nice. I was kind of worried that we didn't get killed like that.
Friends, I will not abandon you.
Ooh.
I'll face it head on.
Can't kill Ike, sir.
I believe in you.
Oh. No, I think we're alright.
I'm with you. Let's swim.
Forward.
Choose your path.
Oh, I got him.
I'll face it head on.
That 0 condition extra move is insane.
The time has come.
Wait, is this a perfect run? Oh my god, it's a perfect run.
Friends, I will not abandon you.
Let's go! It's been a while since I got a perfect run. 900! Let's see what it's worth. Perfect run's not even worth anything. You can't even get top 3k with it. Alright, I'm gonna set up for Arena, and then we're gonna check out the news. I'll cover the emulation news. Going forward, I do wanna... If you guys ever see interesting news, and your name is not Sugma...
Well, seems like relinking or whatever only made Tangia bot to now type on chat.
Yeah, because I turned it off before. Okay, what was he saying? I don't remember anymore. Didn't Leaf kill someone not Carlos? No. No, he didn't. He only killed Carlos. It was plus 150. Is that not a perfect run, chat? 10 enemies, 15 points each. Plus 150. That is a perfect run. All right, my released version 1.0 hero is Ike. Here's my Ike. Pretty good Ike, I would say. I would say. Attack defense form. Maybe it's better to DC him now.
There are many heroes here. Many ways to fight. I intend to study them.
Dang, so the GIF interactions are no longer anonymous? They were never anonymous. I just turned it off. I could still turn it off, but whatever. Alright, Jesus Christ. Let me set this up and then let's go. Ether says, probably have been getting higher than 768 on occasion, so I don't know if all 768's been staying, but pretty sure it has. Last cutoff, I went 3 768s and 2 770s and was 400 ranks from dropping, indicating all 70s probably was the cutoff. So Ether's saying 768 is the cutoff. And nobody's been joining me in these, so alright, I guess I'll just do these alone. Fine, I'll do it myself. Seriously, does no one want to join in? What? I've been here all night. Bruh. Happy March 10th? Yeah, happy Mario Day. Alright, I'm checking right now. It says my max score is 772.
Whole thing should be.
Okay, whatever. Anyways, it's my max score. I think I'll give Ike the DC seal just to see how that works out. Alright. This says I need one more 300 SP slot. Are you serious? I don't have one more. Chat, what should I do? I need one more 240 SP slot. Oh god. Am I going Vigard? Yo, no way. No way, please no. Oh, I have to. I have to go Vigard. If I go Vigard, I can't kill. This is really bad. If I go Vigard, I can't kill. I can't kill, This is why I need 300 SP. Yeah, this is why I need 300 SP on Corrin. It's really slowing me down. Why call something a mobile game when devs are prioritizing gameplay features for emulator players? Wait, what? Sugma, are you not looking? Are you not looking? 400 SP. What is 400 SP? I have to run Vigard. It's perf, yeah. At least look before you recommend something. Because look, I already showed off the build and you're still telling me. Like, I was already doing that. Ryan, feel free to like put in another character. Or Chiku, feel free to put in another character. I don't think anyone's joining us, and we're gonna auto it. You have green duel something? Yes. Does nobody look at the screen? All right. Well, this is about to be miserable. If I have to remove Marth, this just got so much harder. I will try with Vigard. But yeah, it's not looking good. How's my eating so far? Miserable. This is miserable. This is not good. Ike is my highest score from version 1 because he has green dual infantry and a full-on kit. All right, let's do a Chiku. Oh boy, I think this is my team. All right, let's cover the emulator stuff first. You guys ready? Let's do it. Who's hotter, Ike or Hector? Hector. They're both brawny guys who are very brave and like they seem similar in so many ways, but Hector would Ike sacrifice everything for humanity and for his friends? He probably would, but he never had to. Hector actually does it, so they're close, but Hector. I'm setting it up right now, chat. One sec. All right, you guys ready? Let's do it. I'm gonna cover it. I'm sure you guys have heard about all this, and it's huge news. Huge news. And originally when this news first broke out, February 26th, 2024 is when the news broke out that Yuzu Emulator was shut down. People thought that would be it, but it wasn't. It has spiraled out of control. So many emulators are now officially... Their development either ceased, they're now removed from the internet, they're now cut off. It's huge when you think about the domino effect of everything. One second, let me change the music. Let me play something more repeatable. Or less distracting. Otherwise, it sounds like Naruto just took down emulators. Alright. Anyways, it's a major domino effect. So once Yuzu was gone, many other emulators are gone now too. So in the span of 1 week, this community has lost so much. Not to mention, in this 1 week, famous people have passed. It's been a crummy week. There's no other way to talk about that. And an ad ran. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm waiting for that to pass. Even with all that, he barely misses the kills. So Malvir is definitely mid. He's not mid. He's one of the best free-to-play heroes you ever got. All right, I'm waiting for that stupid ad to be done. Is ad done, chat? Let me know. All right, we're good. Let's do it. Okay, so let's go over everything. What started it all? Just last week on Tuesday, February 26, 2024, news broke out about the Yuzu emulator team being sued by none other than Nintendo themselves. Nintendo has made a lot of claims, and it looks like it's pretty hard to beat these claims because I'm pretty sure the Yuzu team at least tried to defend themselves. Anyways, with Nintendo claiming that the emulator apparently allowed users to play certain games early due to street dates being broken, that is true, and also allowing piracy of the current Nintendo Switch system. These two things, I think, is pretty hard to beat in court, especially with the examples given at this point. So, today, in a rather surprising, quick manner, it seems that Tropic Haze LLC, which is Limited Liability Corporation, which means at the very least they don't lose anything personally, the company behind Yuzu's team has reached a settlement with Nintendo in regards to the lawsuit. According to a recent official document uploaded just a few minutes ago, Tropic Haze will pay up to 2.4 million USD in favor to Nintendo, with both parties agreeing in the settlement and its amount. This means the lawsuit is formally gone. They're not going to fight it. In other words, this is over. They have yielded. They will pay $2.4 million to Nintendo. And you could argue they probably got off with a lot lesser than it would have been if they fought it in court, because I'm pretty sure Nintendo realizes they probably could have gone further. Famously, Nintendo sued an individual, the last name of Bowser, for how much money? Let's find out. Just reminded me of that. Here. Let me center that a bit better. I guess there's no good... Every news site changes their centering chat, so it's almost impossible to get this perfect. Okay. So, to put it in perspective, I'm pretty sure the Yuzu team realized, hey, it could be much worse. How did they know that? Because somebody actually did fight Nintendo. They went to court, and it's way worse. The man who owes Nintendo $14 million, Gary Bowser, and gaming's most infamous piracy case. The hacker whose involvement with anti-piracy software ended in a jail sentence has emerged from prison struggling to make rent as he starts paying his fine. And he also says, it could be worse. So for those wondering, hey, why did they yield so quickly? Because it could be worse. It could be much worse, because it's already happened. So yeah, Nintendo went easy on them, is what you should be taking out of this. And of course, if they want to fight in court, they would also have to pay court fees. And fighting something in court is much, much more complicated than people give it credit for. And you guys realize the people paying for such a court case would be the Yuzu team, right? It would be Tropic Haze, and this community is not going to band together and pay for the court case. But yeah, we'll get into that as well, how it's been taken. Anyways, Yuzu was basically on their own, and if they wanted to fight this, things would have been much, much, much worse. It would have dragged out. It would have been stressful on everyone involved. It was just much easier to agree to pay the $2.4 million. And then here comes the other part. Do they even have $2.4 million? We'll get to that. Anyways, officially, Yuzu will pay $2.4 million in damages to Nintendo to settle their lawsuit. This was mutually agreed upon by both parties. You can read this if you want, but it's official. According to the proposed final judgment and permanent injunction document, Yuzu as a whole, in its current form, will cease to exist, meaning no further development and prohibition of any distribution of build or source code forms of it. So yeah, it's official. Everything's shut down. It will all be gone. You guys can read this if you want, but... Okay, so there's more to this, and I'll get to it. Here's another article, and I think this puts everything into better context. Yuzu and Citra emulators shut down after legal pressure from Nintendo. For those who don't know, Tropical Haze is also the ones behind Citra, which is a 3DS emulator. So it's official. Yuzu, which is the Switch emulator, and Citra are both gone now because they're managed by the same company. And I think they realized it could have been much worse because had the case gone for 3DS as well, I'm pretty sure it was just for Yuzu, but had it gone for 3DS as well, the damages would have been even higher. Anyways, we're going to skip through most of this because you guys already know. This is a bit more nuanced with the author's personal opinions as well. And I do like that because they're actually very knowledgeable, but I'll skip to an important part. This is what Tropical Haze, aka the Yuzu team, has said it. Hello users and Citra fans, we write today to inform you that Yuzu and Yuzu support of Citra are being discontinued, effective immediately. Yuzu and its teams have always been against piracy. By the way, this entire statement was clearly read and validated by a lawyer before it got passed through. We started this project in good faith, out of passion for Nintendo and its consoles and games, and we're not intending to cause harm. Again, you can see a lawyer has clearly vetted this, but we see now that because our projects can circumvent Nintendo's technological protection measures and allow users to play games outside of authorized hardware, they have led to extensive piracy. In particular, we have been deeply disappointed when users have used our software to leak game content prior to its release and ruin the experience for legitimate purchasers and fans. Again, if anyone looks at the history of Yuzu, it's very clear they don't believe in anything they just said, but okay, cool. We have come to the decision that we cannot continue to allow this to occur. Piracy has never been our intention, and we believe that piracy of video games and on video game consoles should end. Effective today, we will be pulling our code repositories offline, discontinuing our Patreon accounts and Discord servers, and soon shutting down our websites. We hope our actions will be a small step towards ending piracy of all creators' works. Thank you for your years of support and for understanding our decision. Okay. So, they're closing everything down. What does that include? I made a mistake. I thought it was here, but it wasn't. One sec. Here. This is the article I wanted. There's no good centering of these. Huh. Yeah, there's just no good centering of these. I'll just take this. Okay. So, I brought this up. Can the Yuzu team even pay for this? This is an article by Ars Technica, and here's the part that I wanted to point out. Not worth the fight? The Yuzu Patreon currently brings in about $30,000 a month, making a $2.4 million settlement a significant expense for Tropical Haze LLC, the US company set up to coordinate those Patreon donations for the Emulators development. In other words, if you guys even do the math of how long Yuzu's been around, this is nowhere close. Did they always make $30,000 a month? No, not even close. The Switch came out in 2017, even if you're crazy enough to believe for, in other words, 12 times 7 times 30,000, that is not $2.4 million. They do not have $2.4 million. I don't even know how they're going to pay this. But the other point of this is to say, even had they tried to fight this, they wouldn't be able to afford it. Paying a lawyer to fight a major corporation like Nintendo, $30,000 a month for a lawyer team, you'd be lucky. Everything's to say, one, they can't pay this off, and two, there's no way they could have fought it off. So yes. This was the only way they could deal with this. And I've never seen anyone in the community, the emulation community, say, hey, let's band together and pay for lawyer fees and fight it off. Not only because I don't think you can fight it off, but because no one's that generous. Anyways, but in the proposed settlement, the Yuzu developers say this figure bears a reasonable relationship to the range of damages and attorney fees and full costs that the parties could have anticipated would be awarded at and following a trial of this action. Right. The potential attorney fees necessary to fully bring the Yuzu case to trial likely played a significant role in the quick settlement in this case. Yes. It's not even talking about the potential winning. It's talking about the potential of even fighting it. It's just too expensive to even fight this. Nintendo has a lot of money for lawyers. Yuzu does not. And Yuzu is one of the bigger emulation organizations. Well, Tropical Haze, in other words, is one of the bigger emulation organizations in the scene. And if they can't fight it, do not expect anyone else to fight it. Especially ones developed by like one person, two people, small teams. The Yuzu team was much larger than that, and they couldn't even afford to do this. What this is saying is, emulation as a whole can't take this on. Like, it's just not possible. Anyways, I'll skim through the rest of this and then I'll get to the result of this. Unless Yuzu has very deep pockets, I think they're likely to take the emulator down and software will live on, but not entirely distributed by Yuzu. It will no longer be developed. So here's the other part that's the problem, because people say, hey, the Yuzu emulator already runs really well, and technically speaking, you have another Switch emulator in Ryujinx. It's all true, but the problem is this. Once development stops, what happens when we have the next Android version? Now, Yuzu's on PC, but... Well, they came on Android, but they're also on PC. But what happens on the next Android emulator? What happens to the next Android version? What happens to the next Windows version, right? There's no support anymore. So if something breaks, it breaks permanently. If something doesn't run well, it will never run well because there's no longer any support to it. So I know a lot of people are just saying, hey, you know, it still runs and that's good enough for me. But the problem is not right now. The problem is in the future, if not already right now, because not all games run perfect. So if an emulator already doesn't run well on your hardware, there's no optimization further going forward. It'll just never, ever be touched upon again. So as a whole, people are like understating how significant it is because they will believe, hey, if it goes well now, it's fine forever. That's just never how it works. Anyways. While emulator programs are generally protected by US legal precedents protecting reverse engineering, console makers could bring similar DMCA actions against certain emulators that rely on the use of cryptographic keys to break copyright protection, which is what happened with Switch. So people will always argue like it's supposed to be protected, but because of nuances to it, Nintendo does have ground to stand on, and their lawyers do have a lot to work with. Anyways, but many emulator makers feel that such hardball lawsuits are less likely to be brought against emulators for defunct systems that are no longer selling new hardware or software in significant numbers. Is what they feel until it comes to Nintendo, but yeah. Anyways. So, there's a reason for this, and I'll get to it in... no, I'll just get to it now. Anyways. The Switch is almost 7 years old. Citra for 3DS was much older. So why now? The theory here is, and this is just a theory, the Switch 2 will run Switch hardware, obviously. So, sorry, the Switch 2 will be very capable, much better than Switch hardware currently. And the Switch 2 should be able to run Switch games. That's the theory. So then you can probably piece it together. If you can run Switch games on Yuzu, once the Switch 2 comes out, you'll just run Switch 2 games on Yuzu. Right? It wouldn't take a lot of work. It'll be the same architecture. And the Switch hardware is already so dated that it's so easy to run. And if it's anything like how Nintendo usually does their things, their game consoles, they usually don't put too much in the hardware. In other words, it won't be that much more powerful than a Switch. Maybe 2x, 2.5x. People even theorize it might be as strong as a Xbox Series S, but it's nothing truly next generation, is what they're saying. In other words, the reason why they're going after Switch stuff is because when Switch 2 comes out, chances are these same emulators will emulate them. And so the idea of, hey, they're protecting defunct systems? No, because at this point, any system that's even remotely current will be taken down because it's threatening the current operations of Nintendo, which will be the Switch 2. Anyways, it's very interesting to see how it's all put together, but that's probably why they're doing it now. Because as the Switch 2 hardware is being finalized and the software is being finalized, it's becoming very apparent that the current generation of Yuzu, and if it continues, would probably be able to assimilate and work into Switch 2 stuff. So it's a very good theory, and I think that's probably what actually happens. Alright, I'm going to catch up really quickly in terms of what you guys are saying. 12 times 7 times 30,000 does actually get to 2.4 million. As I said, they weren't always making $30,000. They don't actually have $2.4 million. And that money wasn't stored up, it was paid out. They are paying people to work on the emulator. They are paying people to work on upholding keeping the website online, working on the website, marketing. They are working. That money isn't stored. That money is spent. But I was trying to point out, even if you believe it was that much, it wouldn't work out either way. Anyways. Am I missing anything? Nintendo went easy on them compared to others. They did. Rip Yuzu, Switch, and Rooster Teeth for childhood memories. Yeah, I'll cover Rooster Teeth after this as well. All right, anyways, I don't think I'm missing anything. I'll keep going. It's so hard to space this correctly. Okay. It doesn't end there, obviously. Because I think people... When the news first broke out that Yuzu and Citra were going away, people just thought, okay, well, you know, someone else will just pick up the development. No, that wasn't going to happen. Or someone else will keep distributing them. That probably does happen. But people ended their thoughts right there and then. However, they never thought about what happens to other emulators. And here's more news on that. Game Boy emulator developer permanently removes app from Google Play Store. My family comes first. I think even if it isn't $2.4 million that you're sued for and that you accept, fighting it is impossible. A settlement would be, for a normal person, $100,000 would be crushing. And so, here's the next emulator taken down. Following the news about Yuzu's takedown earlier this week, there's another Nintendo-related emulator story making headlines, as reported by The Verge. Pizza Emulators, known for work on Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance emulators on Android, has decided to permanently remove its app from from Google's Play Store. The developer, David... Is it David or David? Developer David Barra wants to put family first. Here's the full statement. Dear friends and supporters, after 7 incredible years of development and adventures with my apps, I've finally made the difficult decision to remove them permanently from the Play Store. My family comes first, and for this reason, I've chosen to prioritize my family over the development of my apps. I want to thank each and every one of you for your incredible support over the years. Your words of encouragement, feedback, and constant support have been a source of inspiration for me and my work. Thank you again for everything. You have been fantastic. Gratitude, David. So there it goes. Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, gone. Are there other emulators for Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance? Yes. But... again, the threat of a lawsuit is enough to take people, to just force people away. Because the fundamental basis of the lawsuit applies to all these other emulators as well. Now, with the Switch, it was clear-cut. With Game Boy and Game Boy Color, it is not clear-cut. Alright? But the threat of it is enough to take people away because, again, I think most people realize, even if they don't have any legal grounds to stand on, if they start a lawsuit, you have to fight it. And to fight it takes a lot of time, money, effort, and it's a lot of stress. And so why deal with that? Why even put yourself into that risk if, in this case, David has a family? So don't. Just remove your stuff. Be done with it. As soon as you do that, they'll let it go. Right? So there you go. Here's Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance gone. And best of luck to you, David. Alright. That's not it. If you're keeping count, that's 4 emulators gone, right? Switch, 3DS, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. Ether SX2 is officially gone. No announcement needed. It's just gone. What is Ether SX2? This is the PlayStation 2 emulator on Android. It is... the development has stopped for a while now, but the fact that it's gone, again, for the same reasons, is very simple. Completely gone. Wiped out. Not on Google Play Store. Website gone. And while usually people would bring this up, another SX2 remains true, which is the patch version of Ether SX2. And I don't think there's anything to read, huh? But this is usually how people take these things. Nothing posted on the internet is truly gone. Yeah, but again, development matters. Alright. Oh, an ad's running. I'm gonna wait for it to pass, then we'll keep going. Does that mean emulation is dying? It's not just dying, it's being wiped out at this point. Do you know Nintendo pursued Power World? They said they are looking at what happened to Power World. I'll put myself in just chatting for now because we're not playing Faye for another 10 minutes. If you guys don't care about any of these emulation things, come back in 10 minutes. But I think it's all really interesting, and there's ramifications to all of these things. Anyways, I wanted to cover this part too. All right, you know what? There's 30 seconds. I'll take a quick washroom break. Be right back. All right, I'm back. So let me keep going. I'm gonna briefly cover this part before I continue on, but for Ether XX2, I've always wanted to talk about it because I always thought this community treated the developer terribly. I do want to point out that the developer is not the nicest individual. However, they worked for you. They worked for everyone to make this emulator. And by the end of it, he was just being harassed, attacked, and it just was not worth his effort anymore. And so it doesn't surprise me whatsoever that he just immediately removed it. What was the point? Imagine this. Imagine this scenario. Let me cover it. All right. So Ether SX2 development stopped a long time ago, but there was more to it, and I wanted to cover this. Ether SX2 stops development due to harassment, dev quits. Yes, the Patreon's closed too. You know what the problem is? I'm not surprised. Neither a lot of you should. The smell of coming smelled from miles away. All right, so here. Ether SX2 development is indefinitely suspended due to never-ending, impersonating, complaints, demands, and now death threats. I'm done. Wow. You can still download and use the app, and it will continue to work for the foreseeable future until today, where, you know, it's officially gone now because of threat lawsuits, potentially. Granted, again, this is the PlayStation 2 emulator, but if Sony ever wanted to do the same thing as Nintendo, they really easily could. Ether SX2 was always meant to be a fun hobby for me, not profit-driven. It doesn't make sense to continue working on a hobby which isn't fun anymore. Stay safe out there and watch out for scammers. There seems to be a lot of them. And yeah, there's a lot of people claiming to be representing his emulator on various social media, and they're not legit. Anyways, the developer says, thanks to everyone who wasn't a dick for the last year. And yeah. I'm not going to cover this because, look, a lot of comments will complain about Tower Rift, main Ether SX2 developer being difficult to deal in the Discord or treating some users really hard. But again, how many of you had to deal with the Android toxic fanbase community all days while providing help to people that end up spitting in your face? Exactly. What happened here wasn't that far from how Stenzik ended up burning, and it burned from that, what is this English? Ended up burned from that community beyond that RetroArch affair. I don't even know what he's saying. All right, I'm just going to sum this up. This is going to be the conclusion of all this, and I wanted to get to it early on, and I'll reiterate it at the end of it all, but why would anyone make an emulator anymore? Why? Why? Seriously, why? Because I see this all the time. Whenever I watch an emulator video, there's always someone in the comment section who's complaining that it doesn't work on their device or doesn't run well. And why can't the developer do a better job on it? On something that they did for free. You didn't pay anything for it. You didn't contribute towards it. You did nothing but play a game on it, and you're going to complain, rag on them, and in some of the worst cases, harass them? It's insane. These people put their time, sweat, and tears, their effort, and their reward is what? Getting shat on by the community? Or, worse, a lawsuit. If emulation isn't going to die like this, I don't know what will kill it, because I think it's pretty much like this is a nail right into the coffin of it. Because people don't treat the developers nicely. People don't give them a reason to do this. Like, a lot of these people did it for fun, as a hobby. And their reward for this hobby is either what? It doesn't make any sense. Why should anyone develop an emulator in 2024? The answer is simple. They shouldn't. It's not worth it. For what? People to shit on them? For a lawsuit against them? And you to spend that much time and effort on it for what? It's never going to be worth it. So at this point, yeah, it's pretty evident to me that this lawsuit from Yuzu, Nintendo's lawsuit on Yuzu, that was the final straw for most emulator, that was the final straw for most developers. It just doesn't make any sense anymore. None of it makes any sense anymore. But if you thought it ended here, I'm sorry to tell you, it does not. Let's keep going. Well, they can't be paid for it or else they get sued faster. What? That's not true. I paid for this app. Drastic, I paid for it. They do charge for it. They released the emulator for free, and then they always have a non-ads paid version. But I will be clear with you guys, whether they charge or not, does not protect them from a lawsuit. The lawsuit comes at them all the same. Alright, here's another emulator that went down the previous week. Drastic DS emulator on Android is now free to download. Will be taken down soon. I bought this emulator, the ad-free version. I played Shadow Dragon on this emulator. This is a very good emulator, and it's surprising how well it ran. Now, with that said, it will soon be gone. It will soon be gone. Exophase, the developer of Drastic Nintendo DS emulator, has made a statement regarding the future of the emulator. Drastic has been a popular closed-source DS emulator on Android and has been available for many years. However, following the fallout from both Yuzu and Citra emulator situation, Exophase has decided to take Drastic off of the Google Play Store. According to them, Drastic was already going to be pulled from the Google Play Store, regardless of current events, but that things made the issue more urgent. Again, if you take this off of the Play Store, you won't be sued. Could Nintendo still go after them? Yes, but will they? No, it's unlikely. Nintendo's not doing this for money. Nintendo just wants to remove it. It's not... Okay, it is for money because the threat of taking away someone's money will make them do these things. But Nintendo doesn't actually want to do this to earn money from, like, suing people. That's not what they're doing. Litigation's expensive and time-consuming process. What they're doing, most likely, is protecting their future endeavors. I mean, have you guys seen Nintendo Switch Online? They're trying to sell you a membership to play old-ass games, so that's what they're trying to do, most likely. But they have a lot of reasons to do these things. Anyways, Exophase says, I just changed the app on Google Play to free. Again, I paid for this, so whether an app is paid or not does not change how it works. You could still get sued nonetheless. It doesn't change a thing. I don't intend to even have it on there for that much longer, but I want to make it clear that I don't have any kind of financial incentives to not opening the source. Releasing the source in short order is something I fully intend on doing. Exophase is actually taking on quite a bit of risk right now, but I think he's making the bet that Nintendo doesn't have the DS emulator on any kind of level of urgency. So Drastic, even though it's doing all these things that are dangerous, like if a lawsuit gets launched today, all of this is really dangerous. He's doing this for the community. So, one final little contribution. This change cannot be undone, so that's it. I was already planning on this a while ago, so it's not simply due to Nintendo stuff. That just made the whole process more urgent, which I guess is a good thing because I'm terrible at doing things. Right? Before the app gets listed, Exo has made Drastic free to download when it previously costed $4.99 to buy. I know that. they plan on eventually releasing the source code for emulator as well. You can grab Drastic DS emulator from the Google Play Store here. So if you want a DS emulation, you better grab it soon. But again, if you're keeping count, that's another emulator gone. Again, people always believe it's just whatever that they see is being gone, but it's
for
not.
Android, Yi emulation is done for, but for PC, it will still be a thing. As long as you have the files, it's not like they can delete the files from your computer. And far as updating the program, most of them are so good that they don't need any updates.
No, that's not how it works. Let me put in perspective, chat. Let's run it back. Your PC is so clearly more powerful than anything else. Why don't you just run Windows 98 games on your PC? Your PC is so powerful. It should easily run those games. Why don't you run those games? The answer is simple. The PC architecture changed. It's to run those games. Why do people release old-ass games? Like, I'm a visual novel reader. Why do people release old-ass games from the 2000s and they make a new version of it? Why doesn't someone just, you know, pirate it? That's right. Because your PC is so new, it doesn't even run it anymore. It does not have support for it. So right now, things work. But once Windows 12 comes out, what happens then? Windows 13. As time passes, what happens then? Yeah, they can't take it off your PC. They can't. But what happens afterwards? They can go after distributors. And then when time takes its toll and your computer can no longer run these things, what happens then? It's not about how powerful your PC is. And also, what happens to the games that don't run well? I can't show you any more because the Yuzu's been taken down, but Yuzu has a list of games that runs super well, that does not run well, that runs poorly, that does not run at all, right? It has an emulation checklist for games. What happens to the games that never ran well? See, I think people always think in the present, but it's never how it works. I can tell you this because several years ago, I tried to play 3D Citra emulator, and I tried to do my Fates playthrough on it, and it ran like shit. Now, that was many years ago. Could things be better? Yeah, but that was the point. Even something as old as the 3DS several years ago didn't run perfectly. So, I think the idea is so flawed to say it doesn't matter, because it does matter. Not everything runs well, not everything will run well, and things in the future will run poorer, if not stop running all at once, because no one's supporting it anymore. So right now is as good as it gets. It will only get worse from now. Like, what the fuck are you talking? I just explained. Oh my god. Never mind. All right, dude. I just explained it, man. Come on. I just explained it. So you're telling me if I have a flash drive, I have all the enemies on it, they can make it to where I can't run it on my PC. Oh, man. No. No, that's not what I'm saying. That is... Oh, man. Pablo, are you listening? Can you just tell me that much? I was talking gamings? Okay. Because I explained that as well. I'm saying they can't remove it. What you have today is as good as it will ever run. In the future, there is nothing better. It will only get worse because once they release new things in Windows, for example, it can break your emulator. It can. Whether it's a Windows 11 update, the switch to Windows 12, any number of things can break the emulator. It will not work perfectly just because your PC can run it really well. And in the future, as they release other games that don't work, they will never work because there's no support for it. Games that currently do not work will never work because there's no support for it. Games that don't have issues will always have issues because there's no support for it. So even if you want to argue, hey, I'm happy enough with what it is right now, I'm happy for you. I really am. But that's the kind of thought process that leads to the downfall of emulation, because people will always say it's good enough, and then that's it. There's no access to it. It deteriorates, and that's it. It's not good. Yeah, do you want to stay on Windows 11 forever? And even if you stay on Windows 11, Windows updates can break these things. How do I know this? For example, I run an emulator. It's essentially emulation. What is it called? BlueStacks. It is an Android emulator. It emulates Android games. Why is it then, in the years I've used it, I've had to update it several times, and if I didn't update it, there have been times where it stopped working, period. Because things changed. Windows security changed, and that forced the emulator to update itself. Otherwise, if by not binding to the security changes, it could no longer run itself. But you see, if Windows did that, and it affected, say, Yuzu, guess what? You will just never be able to run it again. Do you understand how this works? Because just because it works right now doesn't mean it'll always work, because these things change. What I'm referring to when it comes to BlueStacks and Android emulations called virtualization. As time progressed, Windows released a security update for virtualization. Right? And that forced the emulators to abide by it, to run themselves. If they don't run the virtualization platform, everything is much less efficient and everything will run like crap. So the explanation here is, if there's anything that can break and it breaks, it'll just stay broken. And if it breaks the entire thing, the entire thing's just broken. And so if for whatever reason Google sued these emulator companies and they had to cease development, that was an exact example of how an update can break an emulator permanently. Now, it didn't happen because Google never sued them, but that situation that I went through personally, I can tell you without a doubt, these things do happen. Anyways, we'll move on. So, if you're keeping count, that was a lot of emulators. That was for 5 consoles. It was Yuzu, Citra, Drastic, Nether, Ether SX2. Sorry, it was Yuzu, Drastic, Citra, Pizza Emulator. Yeah, it's called Pizza Emulators. Pizza Emulator, and then Ether SX2. That's 5 emulators gone, spanning, what, 7 games? I might be a bit off. Or, sorry, spanning like 7 consoles. I might be a bit off. I don't remember all the emulators they all had, but that's quite a bit. But it doesn't stop there. Big update from the Jealous team. So, there's a big update on the Jealous team, and the Jealous team made custom software. So, the Jealous team has never been shy about our goal of being a hobbyist Linux distribution that we develop for ourselves for our own enjoyment. Okay. Let me see if it fits better. I don't think it does. Alright, I think this is the best screen. You know what? Let me open a new one. There you go. That might fit better. Alright, chat. This is among the last couple I'll cover, but here. Jealous project update. This is a Jealous project update. The Jealous project has never been shy about our goal of being a hobbyist Linux distribution that we develop for ourselves for our own enjoyments. I'm incredibly proud of our accomplishments and community that has formed around our projects as they've grown. 2 years ago, they released their first support for the first device, Ambernic RG552, and today they support 40 devices. However, this week, the entire emulation community was shaken up by Nintendo, and with that in mind, our projects decided to make some major foundational changes and to get back to their roots. Starting today, Jealous will stop releasing for AMD 64-based devices, RK3588 SBCAS, Amlogic N2 SBCs, RK3566 devices. They're just going through a lot of chipsets that they are supporting, no longer supporting. And then they will support some more Rockchip devices. But basically, in addition, all of the existing Jealous releases that have been deleted Sorry. Oh, damn it, another ad's running. All right, I'm trying to cover this last part. I think Power World has a better lawyer team and a better ground to stand on, because a Pokemon style kind of game is not something you can just say that's still an IP. That's much harder to do. Don't you have a sub? Why are you saying ads? You can't even see the ads. All right, so let's get to the important part. In addition, all of the existing Jealous releases have been deleted to remove any images that could contain Yuzu or Citra. So again, it's not just emulation companies that got hit, or organizations or developers. Source code for platforms that are no longer released will still be maintained as source tree. However, Jealous will stop working directly with manufacturers to support new or existing devices. That's actually the biggest hit. Developers of these retro handheld consoles, usually their software is terrible, and so you need third parties like Jealous, the community, to step in and to save the hardware, because otherwise everything runs terribly. I know this because I have several Ambernic devices. Going forward, we will only develop Jealous for devices that we have on hand or have purchased ourselves. And the reason why they're no longer working with manufacturers is because that makes them easier or much more liable. Anyways, not only that, their Discord has changed. Our Discord will continue to focus on development of Jealous. In addition to our project changes, however, we will make the following changes. Discord rule change. Any ROMs discussion will result in a ban. That's huge. This is the only warning that you will receive. Just talking about ROMs will get you banned now. I think that's significant. Again, I think everyone just thinks, hey, it's just Yuzu and Citra going away. No. For them to fold so easily shook the entire emulation community. It's not just emulators going away. It's entire fundamental... The way things are ran has just permanently changed as a result. So, Jealous no longer works with manufacturers. Jealous doesn't even allow you to talk about ROMs anymore. And if any time Nintendo sues something, they have to remove the image. So they have to go and remove and change their releases so they are not being caught up in any of it. Also, they're going to spend less time on Jealous. So there's a lot to this. They don't make this decision easily. Don't go after anyone, obviously. This is just so they can protect themselves. Again, this is just a hobby for people. It's not worth it to jeopardize their personal lives over this. Whether monetarily, their mental health, their jobs, it's just not worth it. Anyways, this isn't even an emulator company, and this isn't even an emulator. They do not develop emulators. They develop software for devices. Jealous. But even then, this is how much it impacted them. And finally, we have one more, just so we can end this off. This entire thing was so long, but I want to fully cover how insane this is. Again, I'm well aware some of you guys don't see the issue. That's fine. It doesn't get better from here. It gets worse. So maybe you don't see the issue today, but you will see the issue. EmuDeck removes Yuzu and Citra emulator support. Cold Guy, thank you so much for Vol. Welcome. So unless some rich person decides to fight back, lawsuit emulators are dead. Yep, that's basically it. EmuDeck removes Yuzu and Citra emulator support. So, again, this is just software, not an emulator being taken down. However, it's significant. With the removal of Yuzu, EmuDeck, which is again software for Steam Deck, is to make emulation easier on Steam Deck. They have to make changes. They now have to delete Yuzu and Citra from the gift hub. However, if you still have it on your emulators, that's fine. It'll stay there. They cannot remove it, and they will not remove it. So again, the ramifications are huge. Nintendo killed Yuzu, so they'll be removing it from EmuDeck, and they're going to set Ryujinx as the solo and default Switch emulation option. Citra's gone, so they're going to try and use Pana 3DS. However, if for whatever reason, a week from now, or 2 weeks from now, or a month from now, Nintendo sues Ryujinx or Pana 3DS, they got to do it all over again. And at this point, I'm getting the idea that I think that's what Nintendo intends to do. They'll just sue everybody until they're all gone. Any case, if you're upgrading from previous version, however, then your installs of Yuzu and Citra won't be deleted, so there's no need to fear upgrading to newest version. However, new users to EmuDeck, however, will be completely out of luck. Yeah. So I was planning to put EmuDeck on my Steam Deck. I usually don't play emulation on my Steam Deck. I just use it for Steam games. But yeah, for not doing it, I will no longer have access to Yuzu and Citra. Not the biggest deal for me personally, because I have a Switch and a 3DS, but still, for a lot of people, this is significant. Because the idea of playing everything on one device, pretty much gone now. With that said though, it will work a bit for now, Ryujinx and Pana 3DS. But again, if Nintendo wants to keep suing, just a cease and desist doesn't cost a lot of money. I believe last time I looked into it, someone told me it was $2,000 to send a cease and desist. If they just do that for Ryujinx and Pana 3DS, and if it gets ignored, they can start with a lawsuit. I think that's enough to just remove these things. And that's it. That's it. So I wanted to really show you guys all the emulators impacted and how the emulation community has taken it and how, as a whole, it's just not worth it to develop emulation anymore. And even when it comes to software to just run emulators, like not making the emulators themselves, but just run an emulator like the EmuDeck and Jelos, they already have to adjust for this. They already have to understand. They already understand that they could be caught up in all this. And so everything has changed over the span of just 1 week. And finally, I want to reiterate, it's not worth it. Going back to what started it all, it's just not worth it. It's not. The community just does not deserve it. There's no other way to say it. I'm sure the majority of people are fine, civil. They appreciate the efforts that developers put into their emulators. But the majority of the community is not worth it at all. Because again, people spend their time, their effort. They'll sacrifice a lot of things in their personal lives to make these emulators. And the reward is a small percentage of the community crapping on them, harassing them, demanding things from them. And even as they try to fulfill all these things, their great reward is, at the end of the day, potentially a lawsuit from Nintendo. I don't know why people will insist emulation will always be A-okay, because in this past week alone, things have seemingly permanently changed. It's just not worth it. A lot of developers have talked about this. It's just not worth it. So, does it stop here? I don't think so. And I think if Sony ever decides to go after this the same way Nintendo does, then we'll lose the Vita emulator, the PSP emulators, the PlayStation emulator, the PS2 emulators. And if that happens, and I think they might do that because it seems so easy. It seems so easy. There's no actual lawsuit being fought at this point. It's just cease and desist, throw a lawsuit, and they take it down. It's just so easy. So if Sony decides to do that, then yeah, then emulation's officially dead. What is there to talk about? If Nintendo wants to go further, then yeah, emulation's officially dead. And until this community understands the sacrifices that are being made and bands together to actually try and fight one of these things, it won't matter. And so, yeah, we might be looking at the end of emulation. I understand people always argue, like, as long as it works well enough right now, that's good enough. Sure. I guess that's all you can take out of that. But if that's the attitude, then we're on a clock right now, and there's nothing more. We're on the clock right now, and once the clock stops ticking, then that's it. I know people will always just think like about today, but in the future, when more emulators, in the future, when more consoles come out, what happens then? There's no emulation for those. So, anyways, that's that. I'll be enjoying playing Emotes that day, but it won't happen. Pablo, no offense, my guy, but did you... I spent like 50 minutes on this. Did you pay attention to any of it? That day's already happening. People... I understand. If it runs well right now, that's all that matters. But what happens to emulators? Oh, sorry. What happens to consoles in the future? Right? You guys realize Xbox, for example, this might be their last generation of consoles. The Series S and X, that might be it. After this, they'll never release another console again. They've already signaled that they're leaving the console space. So if someone makes an emulator for those, what happens then? Right? The problem is, Nintendo showed how easy it is to stop emulation. And so if Microsoft and Sony wake up and do the same thing, what about Sega? If everybody just wakes up and just starts a lawsuit, that's it. Everything's taken down. You're looking at potentially the end, and you're just telling yourself it doesn't matter. What I said at the end, the conclusion was this. The community as a whole just doesn't understand how big of a deal this is, and the community as a whole isn't reacting correctly. Because if this is the reaction, then there's no future. As long as people tell themselves, hey, it works well enough right now, and that's all I care about, then that's the end. Because nobody is fighting back. Everyone's just accepting the lawsuits. That's why it's the end of emulation. Because the only way to ever change this is if the community bands together, pays for lawyer fees, and lets one of these emulators fight it through and win. Because if they win, it sets a precedent, and then all that could save emulation. But if they don't, then they'll just keep getting taken down. But yeah, this attitude in the community is the reason why I think emulation is dead. Because there's nothing... No one's going to protect these things. Alright, man. Alright. That's cool, dude. Pablo... I just went over all of this. Here's an Ether SX2 dev. Why do you think people want to do this? I've summed it up like 3 times now, dude. The Ether SX dev was being impersonated, had to deal with complaints, demands, and then death threats.
But alas, emulation's life has now ended. A tale left unwritten.
Dude. Okay, sure. Fuck these guys. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Fuck these guys. They go through all this shit, and then they get sued at the end of it, and then that's their reward. But fuck these guys. There's always gonna be someone else to take the mantle of being an emulator developer, because getting random people on the internet to complain to them, demand things from them, and then threaten them, that doesn't matter. And then once they do all those things and get far enough, they get sued, and that doesn't matter. And everyone's time, efforts, there's always be somebody dumb enough to put themselves through all this shit. You're right. You're right. You're right. You know, the developers are just all idiots. You didn't say that, though. You're correct, you didn't say that. But that's what I said. That's why when you said there will always be emulators, it's going directly against the point of what I was saying, which is, why would anyone develop an emulator in 2024? And and you just said it a couple moments ago. You said, like, WTF are y'all talking about, dude? There's always gonna be an emulator you can play on PC and phones. That's literally your statement, man. What should the community do? Band together, pay for lawyer fees, let one of these emulators fight it through. That's your only chance. That's your only chance. Because there'll always be an emulator that someone can download and play. Man, I've explained that. If your argument is like, yeah, I'll buy a PC and I'll keep it on like Windows 7 so I can run these things. Sure. Again, you're just thinking about today. That's fine, man. I give up. You, whatever, dude. Once again, how are people supposed to rally when losses are settled quietly before the public even knows they're happening? That's not true. This is not the first Nintendo lawsuit. But I've never once even seen anyone offer to, like, try and help with this. You donate for a lawyer then? Yeah. It takes two things to fight this off. It takes emulating... Okay. It takes two things to fight this off. A developer that's willing to fight Nintendo on it. And a developer that's willing to ask for help. Most of these developers have lawyers of their own. And, I mean, the moment you get sent litigation, you will have to get a lawyer to read it through. If you do it personally, I think you're just being ridiculously foolish. You read it through and you decide whether you can have a case to defend yourself or not. And I'm guessing most of these lawyers are going to tell their clients, don't bother. This is looking terrible. But yeah. But that's what I'm trying to say, like, nobody wants to deal with this. Yeah, Silverdew points it out. ROM sites were taken down by Nintendo as well. And they went through the same process and nobody said a thing, nobody cared. Again, it just doesn't even matter. If nobody cares about fighting it, then it just doesn't matter. They gotta do just whatever happens, whatever happens. Who would actually want to fight against Nintendo deal with the foreign fees? Yeah. I gave you the only way out, which is somebody fights it. That doesn't mean anyone's gonna do it. This is why I came to conclusion, remember? Then you do it. I'm not an emulator developer. Did you not hear my conclusion? Pablo. My conclusion was developing emulators in 2024 is not worth it. It's not worth it from the point of anything. Anything whatsoever for a community that doesn't even care enough to try and help these guys out. It's not worth it. For a community that always believes that no matter what happens, it's fine. That there will always be another person to do these things. So what was the conclusion then? If it's not worth developing emulators, and the current emulators are being taken down, then congratulations. The conclusion is emulation is dead. We're just not there yet. Donate for a lawyer? Yeah, I would do that. Do you know when I don't even know if I should find the tweet. When Anti was fraudulently alleged and he lost like his future as a Smash player, I tweeted at him, "Hey man, if you ever decide to fight this as a lawsuit, I would happily donate towards it." Because I meant it. That's what you have to do. That's how you get through these things. You fight it. But that takes money and takes effort. So if you truly believe in it, put your money where your mouth is and back it. I'm not donating millions of dollars. No, you contribute whatever you can. I don't even know what Pablo wants to talk about. Dude doesn't even care. If your attitude is emulation will always be around, then yeah, you're part of the group that just doesn't care, and then that's it. I don't even know what you're writing, Pablo. Are you guys reading what he's saying? Pablo, at least read over what you're saying. I don't even know what you're saying. At Gaming's 5, I don't care what he does, but if he said he would do it, then be about it. Don't talk about it. What are you even writing anymore? My guy. At least read over what you're writing. I don't even know what you're trying to say. Hello, it has brave... Are you all trying to just not write English properly? Are you... Come on. English isn't even my first language. Please. Please, you guys are scaring me right now. Alright. If we fight Leon, we lose. If we fight a lot of things, we lose. So here we go. Let's try it. What is your first language? You already know my first language. You've been around long enough. You even know my actual name. My first name. We're looking for 768s minimum. That's Evan. Anyone want to screenshot that and send it to Evan? If Brave Ike doesn't make it, that means it's all dead. Should have fought him. I can't. It's not worth it. Well, I actually can fight him, and then I can just leave afterwards. Oh, here it is, 768. Man, Pablo, you... Alright. That's all I can really say. Was there a point to, like, trying to explain things? Because I feel like it's just a lost cause on internet chat. I feel like once people make up their mind, it doesn't even matter what you say. It literally doesn't matter. You could come out here with any level of definite proof, and it wouldn't ever matter. I've compiled all those articles to try and show you that all the developers have universally agreed this isn't worth it, and they're not even being sued, and they're already taking their shit down. If developers don't even think it's worth it anymore, why are we even under any conception, or why are we under the misconception that everything's gonna be alright? These guys weren't even sued, and this is how they reacted. Emulation is done. In the past week, 5 emulators have just shut down. 5. Yuzu, Citra, Pizza emulators for Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance. Ether SX2, that's just for PS2. And then Drastic, the DS emulator. How is it not dying? How do you lose 5 of the biggest emulators and you're like, oh, it's not... You're right. You're right. What am I have no idea what I'm talking about. When something gets removed and it ceases the development and it's gone, it's perfectly fine, in fact. Bruh. Alright, let's go.
Leave it to me.
I'm going to fight Fargus, I think.
Got it.
Shush! Quiet down!
Shatter them.
I'm starting to get the idea people don't understand what dying means. That's legitimately how it feels right now.
I leave it to you.
I'll tread lightly.
We'll see this through.
All right, let's do it. I think 768 all should be fine.
Ninjorin?
This is literally going back to the meme of where they're not actually dead. People die when they're killed. It's literally going that meme.
Leave it to me.
Very well.
Got it.
Oh my god. What?
We'll see this through.
The time has come.
Shatter them.
I leave it to you.
Shush! Quiet down.
You serious?
He's already dead.
Oh my god. That actually worked.
Detected.
That actually worked. God damn. I have no idea how we're gonna do this. Bike is terrible nowadays. Do you believe that Fire Emblem Heroes or will soon be in a similar predicament as emulators? I expect Fire Emblem Heroes to be dead within 2 years. The player base has fallen under 200,000. The money it makes continues to drop every... Have you guys taken a look at the banner results? This game's on a massive crumble. Yeah, I expected this game to be dead in 2 years. 772! Oh my god, that's my max! Alright, the problem is, can I kill anything? That's my maximum score, chat. 772 is my max. I don't even know how to kill Sonic-y. Oh god.
Leave it to me.
The score is right, but can we do anything with it?
We'll see this through.
I leave it to you.
I'll tread lightly.
0 damage. 0 damage. I lose. Congratulations, you lose. Okay, I have to switch Marthin. I must switch Marthin. This is unplayable. Unplayable.
Leave it to me.
0 damage. 0 damage. Unplayable. It's unplayable. We can't play this.
Got it.
We'll see this through.
Very well.
The time has come.
Shatter them.
Ha! Huh?
Unplayable.
Your Majesty.
That Leer is such a pain? How about everything is such a pain? I must run Marth. There's no choice. You do not run Marth, you do not pass go, you do not collect 200, you die. Alright, it does not matter what score hit I have to take, I must run Marth. By the way, chat, I'm just double checking with you guys. Say one of your loved ones passes away and now they're just a corpse, right? And you preserve that corpse in in like cryogenics, so they never decay. And so occasionally you go talk to them, you take pictures of them, you know, but they don't talk back, they don't do anything back. It's just a corpse, you know? They're still alive, right? I'm sure you understood where I was going with that. Because that's essentially how emulators will be going forward. Because they're dead. But you can still see them, talk to them, utilize them. That's how it works, bros. That's being crazy at that point? Well, yeah. That's essentially how the emulation community is like right now. They're coping and telling themselves they're not dead because they're still around in one way or another. That's why I'm trying to. That's what I was trying to get across, because it feels like people don't understand. It's no longer alive. You're just using its corpse. You'll do anything to hear people say you're right. Oh boy. Chat, does anyone want to bring up moments and things I've gotten wrong? Please, go ahead. Did I not, once upon a time, shit on Matthew? Right? Anyone remember that? Yeah, afterwards, I think he turned out pretty good. Did I ever not tell you guys my doubts about how good, Legendary Nana would be? Ah, right. Pretty sure I got that wrong, too. Dimitri versus Guts, oh my god. My guy, you just said you'll do anything to hear people say you're right, and I immediately gave you examples of where I told people I'm wrong, and then you said just let it go? I'm sorry, letting it go would be you letting it go. What am I letting go? What? You're telling me I'm not, I would do anything to let people say I'm right. And I can easily tell you that's not the case. That's never been the case. You ever realize you're the one who's not letting it go? All right, you guys are right. One guy. We're getting one guy right now, so yeah. Why is it so hard for people to just look at themselves? Why? My redemption still is true if you want it. I feel like you should be able to say something critical. But at this point, yeah, I understand it's absolutely pushing it. Is Dolphin still around? Yes. It's still around. But again, you don't make the assumption that just because it's around now, it'll be around forever. It faces the same issues. There's literally nothing stopping Nintendo from trying the same lawsuit on everybody. God damn, this is impossible. Oh, it's because he has reposition. Ugh. Yep. You actually had to buy a cup of coffee today? Well, yeah, well, the daylight forwarding time, it messes people up. You decided, should I keep Millilier or give that juicy Dragon Roar to someone? I would keep him because he's so good. Has Sony ever taken down any emulator stinkage? No. Not that I'm aware of, but they go really hard in the PS4 piracy scene. They have a... Sony's actually... They do things quite differently. Sony in the PS4 scene and PS5 scene, they run bounties. So if someone finds an exploit, you can turn it into Sony and they'll give you money. Give you money for it and then they'll close it down. That's how it works. Yeah. So it's not like, hey, just because it's Sony, they don't do anything. They do. Alright, chat. I can't even find the right run with Marth. So it's looking like I'm forced. I'm forced. Yeah, it looks like I'm forced to either pray that I never deal with hard heroes or I give up the run. The release version 1.0 thing already doesn't work, huh? A blatant ripoff of Nikkei? What is that? Which game is that? I gotta do refrigerators. Basically the same art and mechanics. I haven't heard of anything, that's why I'm asking about it. It's nearly done? No, not really. I just want to get this stuff done. I just spent a lot of time explaining the emulators thing, and then I had to, for some reason... Again, this isn't me not letting it go, but like... I think everyone understands what dying means. And the fact that we just lost 5 emulators in a week, and we're still gonna say... Like, how is that not clear? Anyways, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's not worth arena bullshit. I'll move it on. I gotta carry the refrigerators. Pablo, that's so friggin' disingenuous. Dude, don't do that. You clearly believe in whatever the heck you're saying. Lissa Goddess of Love. You're being serious right now? Let me look that up. Thank you for looking it up. No, I've not heard of this. Lissa Goddess of Love. Oh my god. Yo. Wow. We gotta play this. We gotta play this. This is AI art, by the way. This is AI art. You can see, because none of this stuff makes any sense. You can fix the fingers in AI art, but when you get artists who don't know how to draw a weapon, like, that sniper rifle makes no friggin' sense. See how ridiculous it looks? And this is the School of Lock event. Like, you can make a hot girl, sure, but all the weapons look like shit. Because they don't make any sense. Yeah, sure. Thank you so much for letting me know. That we'll cover this game sometime next week. Thank you. What the fuck? This is so friggin' ridiculous. Alright, cool. Dude, I thought you were trolling me. It doesn't look like Nikkei, come on. You're giving it too much credit if you think that looks like Nikkei. AI doesn't know how to draw a gun because it doesn't know what a gun looks like. Alright, I don't think I can find it. I'm going back to Vigard. It'll be our one and only try. That game came out before Nikkei though? You sure? Where does it say that? Are you trolling me right now, man? Have you considered playing Punch and Grey Raven? I played Punch and Grey Raven on launch. Are you sure? Earliest download I can find for this game is October 13th, 2023. A game like this does not take a lot of time to set up because it's not a real game. Bruh. Come on, Peshal. We just dealt with this today. Is there any need to do this too? Please, man. Please. Here, Nikkei came out November 4th, 2022. Lissa's earliest download date is October 13th, 2023. If you're telling me this game came out before Nikkei, please prove it. Because I don't believe you. Nikkei came out in 2022. This came out in 2023. There's not much to think about here. But yeah, if sure, go ahead and let me know. I don't know, man. Why is everyone arguing such ridiculous things tonight? What do you mean, wait? I just showed you it. Chat, I wanted to do tier 21 arena, but it just looks like we do 0 damage and we don't score highly enough. That game is turn-based? Dude. Man, I'm exhausted. What the hell is this? Looking for 768, man. Chat, please just like fact check yourself. Let's look it up. I remember playing a game named almost like that back in the day. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, it is not Lissa, Goddess of Love. You are misremembering it. That game launched in October of 2023. Nikkei launched 22 of November. November of 2022. So that was not the game you were that you saw. If it was. Nope, not yet, Forrest. I want to. I also want to watch. I also want to watch this video on. I can take on Faye, I think. I want to watch this video on a couple things actually.
We'll see this through.
Leave it to me.
I leave it to you.
Very well.
I want to watch this video on Reverse 1999 as well.
I'll tread lightly.
We'll see this through.
Tear 'em to shreds!
Chat. Can I just ask you guys a question? I'm serious about this one. Why does nobody ask for sources online?
I got this!
Why? People say such crazy shit, and they say they saw it from somewhere. By the way, I'm not calling out anyone, to be clear. But I see online all the time, people say some crazy things, and nobody is like, hey, where's your sources on this? No one asks for sources. No, I never see it. Yeah, nobody cares about sources. That's very evident at this point to me. Like, people can clearly say some really crazy things out there, and then people don't even blink at it.
Shush! Quiet down! Tear 'em to shreds!
Divine punishment.
Even when they post sources, people don't even click on it. Yeah, no one reads it. No one reads it. Like, it's disturbing.
Leave it to me.
I'm not even kidding you guys. It's legitimately disturbing. Like, do people not care about truth? You know, like, is there a reason why they don't like? None of it makes sense to me. I'm dead? No way.
Very well.
Got it.
Shatter them.
What the hell?
The time has come.
I'll tread lightly.
What the hell?
I leave it to you.
Got it.
We'll see this through.
This is insane. I know, there's a second life.
Leave it to me.
The time has come.
I'll tread lightly. Got it.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I'm alive.
And this.
Oh my god, it's so hard. I don't just say this because it bothers me personally, but it's just so disturbing. Like, is there a reason to just not just ask? Oh my god. We fought this guy earlier, didn't we? It's 772, but I can't fight it. Ugh, jeez. This encounter, I don't think I should even use it. I don't think I should use this encounter. There's like nothing he can tank. Alright, we're gonna switch up the team. I'm gonna put form on him because he needs it. No time, lack of care, or just idiots? I would say it's just idiots. Online, I always ask for sources. I read all sorts of crazy shit from people. The other day, I was talking to someone about the Ukrainian war online. In the comment sections of the video, and he said, Ukraine has 30 HIMAR systems. This got brought up because Ukraine lost a HIMAR system, and it was the first time ever in the war they lost one. Wow, we found interesting maneuver. Can't fight him. And the guy said, like, it's not a big loss because Ukraine has 30 of them. And I'm like, what the heck? In the video itself, the guy in the video itself said they have 18 of them and they just lost one. 18 operational. And this guy says they have 30. Like, he didn't even watch the video and he's already telling people the wrong thing. And I'm like, okay, where's your source? Guess what he does? He ignores me. And another guy pops up and says, I think he mistaken it for 30 tanks. A tank is not a HIMAR system. He's like, yeah, they have 30 Abram tanks. I think he made a mistake and thought it was Abram tanks. I'm like, if that's the case, he shouldn't even be talking. Because he can't even, like, he doesn't even know what he's talking about then. But that's just how people are online. Everyone insists they're right. And then the moment you ask them, like, hey, prove it, they can't. Yeah, I feel like in the 21st century, there are more crazy people than ever. Chat, look at this 772. It's a maximum score. I cannot take it. I can't kill a Robin. I can't kill a Robin, chat. Even if we get the right matches, I can't kill him. Do not fight Caloried. I know, he's a whale. That's a pretty famous whale, I believe. Like, you'll still be able to access emulators, but they'll eventually stop working. But you know how people are. No one worries about tomorrow. It's all about today. There's some people who like to go around and burn people's reputations, gossip, and there's some who likes to throw out oil into the fire. Yeah. Chat, you know my attitude with Fire Emblem Heroes is that I'm fine with the game going EOS, which is end of service, which just means the game ends. But you want to know something else? That's Libs. I haven't seen this guy in forever. I think I'm alright with the world going EOS. Like, the planet Earth. EOS. Like, my faith in humanity at this point is so low.
People are less informed than ever, and it's supposed to be the information age.
Yeah, I know. I'm just so done. It's just... What am I doing? Like, I know having that nihilistic thought and being so pessimistic is bad, but how am I supposed to feel? Every time I read the news, I'm like, wow, my faith in humanity is just less and less. Dealing with people, like, you know, as a Fire Emblem Heroes content creator, I've been around for what? 7 years? And what was my reward? Getting shit on by this community? Like, that's your reward. It's not worth it. That's why I feel for these emulator guys. Because they work so hard for this community. And then they have to take on... They have to get shit on. They have to deal with demands. In one case, at minimum one case, even death threats. Because you won't do what people want you to do for an emulator. Like, it's friggin' insane. What's the point? And before someone says, like, people are always like this. Was it? Was it? I could have sworn when I was growing up I never dealt with people like this. I could have sworn. Arena's boring? Well, yeah. I placed 114th in solo raids, and now I'm at 0.37%. Rest in peace, Arinet. Such is the meaning in life. We do what we can to get to the next day, yeah. Anonymity. You spelled it wrong, by the way. That's why I can't pronounce it. Makes people do crazy things, yes. I think I'll fight Sheeta in this case.
Shush!
I'll
Quiet
tread
down.
lightly.
I leave it to you.
Very well.
We'll see this through.
Corin's the coolest. Ha!
They were always around, but they were usually more contained to their own communities. Yeah. There was at least something else to it. Because it never felt like this. It never.
The time has come.
Shatter them.
Shush! Quiet down.
Leave it to me.
I leave it to you.
Should be fun, right?
We could have been friends.
Got it.
Do you really believe you could have been friends, Kagetsu? Yeah, I'm gonna press X to doubt on that.
We'll see this through.
Tear him to shreds.
Would it be good to give Guard 4 to Murdoch? No. Murdoch wants Special Fighter. He wants this. So he can spam ethers.
Very well.
I'll tread lightly.
Oh, we win. Jeez.
I leave it to you.
This is such a pain in the butt.
Shush! Quiet down. Corin's the coolest.
We take 32 damage to engage combat. God damn, I hate this game. Sadly, I've met more people like this growing up. It's also more about, it's a lot more common simply because there are people on the internet which think like they do, yeah. Like, chat, you understand, if, for me on a personal level, if I can understand what they're saying, I usually let it go because it's sensible. If you understand what they're saying, you can understand what they're saying, right? You understand that maybe you have a different opinion, but like what they're saying still fundamentally makes sense. However, I can't do that if it's factually incorrect, you know? But there are people who like don't even care about facts at this point, which is the craziest thing. Like, if I factually tell someone, hey, Fire Emblem Heroes is in trouble because it has less players, it's making less money, and people as a whole are having less fun, wouldn't that spell trouble for a gacha game? I would say so. But then I have to hear some moron say, like, actually, it's doing pretty good. And then they stop there. Like, no explanation, no rationale, no reasoning. They don't agree. And they just give their opinion of why they of not agreeing. Not why they don't agree, just why what it is. They don't agree. That's it. What the f like what? Oh my god. It's just so tiresome, man. You're wrong, I won't elaborate. That's essentially how it goes. All right, this looks doable. You talk about Rooster Teeth yet? No, I'll talk about Rooster Teeth later. But that's a really good one to talk about, yes. Who the heck do I fight? Who the heck do I fight? Oh my god.
Got it.
I don't even know who I fight in this fight.
The time has come.
We'll see this through.
Who the hell do I fight? I'm gonna get hit by Deadeye. Ugh. I have to beat hosts? Oh my god. This is freaking terrible. This is like unplayable at this point.
Shatter them.
I don't want to get hit by Deadeye, I'll die. Yep, it's host. I have no choice. I have no say, no choice in what anything. Ike has to beat host.
Coolest.
Having fun yet? No.
Ninjorin?
Hold on, you guys don't. Oh my god. Hey, did you guys know I can't even screenshot it. Damn it. I would have to like take a picture with it. All right. You guys can't see it, but Glitch Arrow Fox says at Sigma Sensei, trash should be trash. I'm sorry. I shouldn't find that funny. I'm sorry.
Very well.
We'll see this through.
Tear him to shreds.
Time to land
The final blow.
I'll tread lightly. Leave it to me. Got it.
I leave it to you.
I'll tread lightly.
I can do damage. I can do damage. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Chat, I don't one-shot him, right? I don't one-shot him. I don't one-shot him. Right, chat? I don't one-shot him. Why am I saying this?
Well.
I need Vigard to do it. I need Vigard to take a hit. And I can kill him with the next hit. I don't one-shot him, right?
Shatter them.
Chat, I don't one-shot him, right? Chat, no, I'm serious. I don't one-shot him, right? I can't win him straight up. I'll die.
Very well.
I don't one-shot him, right, chat? 69, 74 times 1.5x, 1.2x. I'm gonna calc it. 74 times 1.2. Why not use the fence? No. I'm trying to let Vigard savior here. Wait a second, I just realized. What the heck are you doing?
Very well.
It's 88.88 minus 39. He should barely survive. He should barely survive.
Shush! Quiet down.
It's 39 point. It's 88.88 minus 30 minus 39. 49.8. He should barely survive. He should survive. He should survive. I did the math, and the math says he should survive. I did the math. He should survive.
Shatter them.
Here we go. He does not fall up. We're good. Yeah, he survives.
I'll tread lightly.
The defense tile wasn't gonna save me. I need to chip him. Hey Noodles, how are you doing? Thank you so much for supporting Winty so much last night. You are very generous. Also, did she actually send you a picture of her eating a banana? Maybe too much? Yeah, I do think you probably doing a bit too much. But still, it's very nice of you to do that. Wait, you never got the picture? Dude. Dude. Oh, I can't take this chat. Bro, most of the host shit doesn't work without buffs, so most he do was single damage to bike. No, he was hitting twice with null follow-up. He has null follow-up. He's still hurt. Hey. Is this our lightning? We have 2 lightnings, by the way. Is this our lightning? Lightning lag? How about you lightning these nuts? I'm sorry. Does he charge special? I don't know. It's cool. I'll get it eventually. I hope you do. I'm actually curious. You know, Winty does cosplay. I've always wanted to ask her, but I don't think I should. But yeah, I don't think she's shy about showing off. That's why I was curious about that's why I was curious about the banana thing. By the way, we'll cover the Rooster Teeth thing after this is done. In the future, chat, I want to cover news. If you guys see any news that you think is interesting, submit it in our Discord server and submit to Sanguine. I'm trying to expand what I do as content. And I read the news anyways. That's why I'm sharing things I find interesting with you guys. And I want to be more opinionated. Otherwise, what the hell is the point of me sharing the news if I'm not going to give you my thoughts on it? Ooh, 1.3 mil? Nice damage. Wow, G1. You're like 5 minutes behind. Chat, what was the hardest thing you ever had to do in your life? Let me know. The hardest thing I had to do in my life was asking your mom out. Sorry. Couldn't help it. But she turned me down, even though she's such a nice lady. Your mom, I knew it. I knew it. Whenever I do these things, I know you guys. That's why I can't help but do it. That's why I can't help but say these things, because I know you guys would do it too. Life? You're a robot. There'll be a day you run out of arena swords. Yeah, I've gotten close. I only buy arena swords. Aside from school, trying to say no. I started to say no. I don't think I've experienced that from you, Rose. Though I don't think I've ever personally asked anything of you. Listening to these streams without turning to a femboy. You're a piece of shit. Fables. I am not a femboy. And there's nothing wrong with femboys either. But I am not a femboy. Probably getting back to States from studying abroad in Japan alone. Wait, you studied in Japan? Dude, that's so cool. Why'd you never mention that? You sure? I'm sure. I want everyone to know, if you bang a Stoffel, you're still straight. I want you to know that. Oh, friggin' shit. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yo, this is impossible.
Leave it to me.
This is impossible.
We'll see this through.
Very well. The time has come.
This is impossible to win. Yikes.
Shush! Quiet down.
It's so dangerous because if I go up, I die.
We'll see this through.
Got it.
Shush! Quiet down.
I'll tread lightly. Leave it to me.
We'll see this through.
Oh no, I didn't rally.
Shush! Quiet down.
I didn't rally. In Corn kill Camilla? Yeah, but I die anyways. I need to kill the Crom.
We'll see this through.
Oh, I think I just threw.
Corin's the coolest.
I think I just threw. I didn't rally. I just threw. I didn't rally. That sucks so much. We could have won that.
Let's talk about.
It's a +9.
Your Majesty.
It's a +9. I threw that. Oh my god, that's completely on me. I threw that. I need to just rally. I thought I would have enough attack for the drive attack, but I was wrong. I need to rally. If we had that 7672, we could have done this. I really need to keep my tactical retreats because if we bump into dual bile if we lose. There's so many scenarios where if we bump into the wrong hero, we lose. I studied abroad right after college, so it was probably 8 years ago. Wait, Gamings, how old are you? Why is your name Gamings if you're this old? Have an old man name. Like Old Man Gamings. It's an old username. Okay, that makes more sense. Never changed it. Chat, don't you think you should have like usernames that fit your age? Like when you're 80 years old, you should be like Grandpa Gamings, or like in Nugal's case, like Autistic Nugal. I'm sorry, Nugles. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. You can cancel me now. I'm sorry. I'll see you on Twitter. Your account is 11 years old. Yeah, that's. You can change your name though. You turn 32 next week? Wow. Dude. How does it feel to be old? You're old enough to understand, like, the dial-up sound, right? You know what it sounds like. But dude, it's nothing wrong with it. It's normal. for humans. It sucks. I hate responsibility. No kidding, dude. I hate it too. There's like 100,000 things you have to think about every single day. Not even exaggerating. Sometimes you don't think about it at all and just it just happens automatically. Full adult? Chat, when do you think become a full adult? I think I'm a full adult at 22? 21 in America is where you can drink, right? At 22 is when you should graduate from university and or college. 25. Are you saying 25 right now because you two are getting close to 22? 20? Isn't 20 a bit early to be considered a full adult? You're still like in school and all. 25, you're still young? Okay. Yeah, I think 25 makes some sense. You're 28. Wait, Peschel, you're old man? Everyone's old man here, huh? Alright. Even 25, you can still be in college if you're in middle school. Yeah, I know. If you're doing like a master's program or something, that's different. But I think like only adults do those programs. I'm 20 in like 2 weeks and I still feel like you're Nugles, that's because you are 12, Nugles. You are 12. You've been 12 the moment I met. You've been 12 since the moment I met you. 5+ years ago at this point. Masters in English? Isn't English like a worthless degree unless you want to become a teacher? You're a forever lolly? No, lolly's based on body size, not like age. I don't want to say this because you guys are gonna take this wrong way, and some of you guys are really messed up. But I remember when I was in high school, my teacher had a talk with the entire class, my history teacher, and he was talking about how I don't even know how we ended up on the subject, but he was talking about how he would never buy American milk. And you might be like, what the heck does this have to do with anything? He said this because American milk is made out of like cows that are like really, really effed up. They're pumped full of hormones, and the cows will therefore make more milk. And he said he didn't want to feed that to his daughter because he didn't want her to like have screwed up hormones and just look like an adult by the age of 12. And I'm like, what the heck? This sounds ridiculous. And like, I obviously like asked the teacher about it because like that sounds crazy. Would Americans even let such a thing happen? And he said like, okay, then look it up yourself. And I did. Remember, this is in high school. I was like, what? If you have a lot of food with growth hormones in it, at very young ages, you could look like a full-on adult. It was so messed up. I'm not even kidding you. That's really how it works. America's scary, guys.
The time has come. I leave it to you.
Oh shoot, I don't know who I fight.
Shush! Quiet down!
Oh, English or Japan would be nice.
We'll see this through.
Tear 'em to shreds!
Sigma, I like how you actually worry about the money you're spending.
They're wide open! I got this!
Do you realize how much money you spend on art? And you're like worried about spending like $2 on my stream.
We'll see this through.
Do I try to kill Camilla?
Shush! Quiet down! Corin's the coolest! Ta!
I'll tread lightly.
The time has come.
Very well.
I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm gonna need her to come straight down.
Got it.
All right, please be enough.
Leave it to me.
I leave it to you.
Please.
Got it.
Oh, thank God. Eat this.
We'll see this through.
Oh God.
Shatter them.
Shush! Quiet down.
Oh God. Don't die. Oh man.
You're done.
22 from
the
one?
Time has come. I'll tread lightly.
We'll see this through.
Tear 'em to shreds.
Even Rinko's gonna be a nightmare. Those $2 build up quickly. You want to tell me how much money you've spent on all your art? Go ahead. $2 builds up quickly. What about 30, 40, 50, 60? All right, we got one more. Just one more. That's Rinka. That was scary Rinka. I do go more of G5 nowadays. I have an imposter in YouTube chat sus. G5, was that a company? All right, chat. One more and we make it. The theory is it's 768. And the sad part is we had a 772 that we could have won. If we won the 772, everything was guaranteed. Aw, crap. Aw, crap. I gotta take it. Oh, crap! This is terrible.
Leave it to me.
It's not every turn, right? It's every other turn? Right, chat?
We'll see this through.
Right, chat? It's every other turn? Much love from PH. You're the best. Even my boyfriend likes your voice. Thanks.
Corin's the coolest.
It's every other turn. All right.
Got it.
I have to kill right now, or we lose. I lose.
Shush! Quiet down.
What the hell am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that? The AI tracks you. So what the hell do I do? If I go straight down, I start turn right in front. Like, what do I do? Yeah, if she stands in front of me, what am I supposed to... I need her to stand in front of me so I can whack her. I think I should have just left Vigard here, because I think she was going after Vigard. That was my only chance, but I would have still lost because I can't kill Robin.
We'll see this through.
I would have to kill both Seether and Leon with just Ike. That doesn't happen. I had to take that one, chat. I wish it was as easy as like, hey, maybe you can make it through. You can't. You just lose. Never take more than 768. I have to. People are telling me 768 is not enough. You know, they're not gonna fix this. It's not? So then I need that 772.
Sigma Sensei asked me, what happens if you eat too much food with growth hormones on it? What effects does it have on aging and health? Consuming food with high levels of growth hormones can disrupt your body's normal hormone balance, potentially leading to various health issues like obesity, early puberty in children, and an increased risk of hormone-related cancers.
Okay, is 768
over long
scraping by or
periods,
not?
such exposure may accelerate aging due to increased cellular stress and inflammation. However, the direct impact on aging is complex and still under scientific investigation.
Oh, great. Now we're getting diet advice from AI. Because sure, that's why I'm here. To muse about the effects of chowing down on science experiment dinners. Look, Kurtzgesagt's response is as dry as my will to keep listening to clarinet practice tapes. If you're that worried about what you're eating, maybe stick to a salad. Or better yet, a Krabby Patty. At least then, you'd worry less about aging and more about the mystery meat.
This is 772. This is 772. Slow down. You fight this team before? I was trying to fight this team again. This is not the same team though. This is a different team.
Shush! Quiet down!
I'll tread lightly.
I don't have a choice.
We'll see this through.
I can't even fight. Oh god.
Leave it to me.
Shush! Quiet down!
Got it.
Shatter them. I leave it to you.
If I get disabled, I lose.
Ninjorin?
He's gonna go straight here.
We'll see this through.
How the hell do I win this? Ike has to hit. If she goes here, I lose. I need her to go here to have a chance. No, Ike has to be the one to kill. I don't have this encounter, and no, I can't tank her. I think she'll take the waterway.
Very well.
I have no choice. I have to end turn. Go straight down, please. Fuck off.
I'll tread lightly.
I don't even kill anyways. I don't even kill anyways.
The time has come.
Got it.
I don't even kill anyways. What does it even matter?
Leave it to me.
I don't even kill. Just 17 defense. I don't even kill, man. This is the best scenario of one-shotting and it still doesn't work. Still water. 17 defense. I don't kill her.
I'll tread lightly.
This is unplayable.
Got it.
Who cares, man?
Very well.
I would have still lost because even if I killed her, Camilla would have killed Murdoch and I would still lose. Are you guys sure 774? Sorry, 768 was not enough? You guys are telling me all sorts of different things, and at this point, we're just wasting our time, aren't we?
Got it.
Well, I hope you know, because he told me it wasn't 768, I took this match because I had to take this match. It is enough to at least stay in tier 21.
Leave it to me.
Well, it's too late now. I took the 772 because I knew I was being told 3900 staying in tier 21. Skyhawk, why'd you tell me 768 was not anywhere close? Well, it's too late now. We lose.
Got it.
Skyhawk said 768 is not enough. So I was like, okay, then that means I have to take the 772. That's why I took the 772. Christ, guys.
Leave it to me.
If you're not sure, say you're not sure.
Wishing you the best.
Your Majesty.
I left an opening.
Oh boy, we just wasted an hour. Do you know for a fact? Do you know for a fact? Do you know for a fact? Do you know for a fact, Skullhawk? Do you know for a fact? How many more times can I say? I'm being told by multiple people 768 is staying, and you're telling me it's not. Because 3906 barely makes it. Okay, so this is what Ether said. Ether says, probably, I've been getting higher than 760 on occasion, so I don't know if it's all 768s, as been saying, but pretty sure it has. Like last season, I went 3 768s and 2 770s, and it was 400 ranks from dropping, indicating all 768s was the cutoff point. Is what Ether said is what Ether said yesterday for this season. If someone has made it with 768, please post a screenshot up. Please. I just threw away an hour's time because I believed it was over 768. It's either 768 or more. At minimum, it's 768. So if you say 768 or more, which means then the choice I made, which is to go for more, was correct. But we lost, obviously. How can you say 768 is not enough? I was just told that. Is anyone in tier 21 of 768? Please let me know. Or there's no or. We wasted an hour. Nariak says 3900 is 1261 out of 1313. Skahawk, you just fucked me, dude. You just fucked me. Thanks. No speculations, please, chat. Hey, I can't get higher. I mean, I can barely get higher. Great. I just took multiple matches over 768 because I believed it was over 768. I just took a 772 match and we got destroyed. I had a safety ladder and I took the 772 because I was being told it was not enough. Even though I'm hearing all sorts of things of it being enough and then it not being enough. Oh, 768 or more to stay in. That's what you meant. Alright, yeah. I just threw away an hour's worth of work. That's so depressing. Yes, I know you need at least 3,900, but is it 3,900 this season? Yeah, can you show the link?
Can we get much higher? So high, oh, oh. Can we get much higher? So high, oh, oh. Can we get much higher? So high, oh, 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 oh.
Oh, frig off.
Got it. I leave it to you. The time has come.
Very well.
We'll see this through.
Shatter them.
Shush! Quiet down! We'll see this through. Tear 'em to shreds!
Well. Yeah, please screenshot, please.
I'll tread lightly.
That we will know exactly what we just did.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Got
it.
We'll see this through. Shush! Quiet down!
I'll tread lightly.
We'll see this through.
Leave it to me.
Well, that's good. We should take some damage.
Corin's the coolest!
Got it.
Shush! Quiet down!
Leave it to me.
Oh, come on. Come the fuck on.
We'll see this through.
I leave it to you.
Shatter them. Very well.
The time has come.
Murdoch doesn't win this fight.
I'll tread lightly.
Murdoch does not win this fight.
Majesty.
All right, it's official. Skullhawk. Here it is. 3,900. Skullhawk. Hey, man. Hey, you've built up a good reputation with me. That's why I listened to you and I believed in you. But it's undoubtable now. You called that wrong. 3,900, 1260 out of 1312. It's tight. But you know what's not tight? Losing. Losing and not even being remotely in the conversation. That's not tight. Thanks, Chiku. Thanks for the fact check, dude. I appreciate it. Well, it's too late now because we just tossed away those runs. Oh, come on. Oh boy. Do you like sour or sweet candy? Yeah, I do.
Leave it to me.
Shush! Quiet down! Tear 'em to shreds!
Got it.
We'll see this through.
Shush! Quiet down!
That's really frustrating, man.
Well, let me redeem my mistake. Consider it an extension to the entertainment you provide.
Thanks. I'm about to give up, though. We got really lucky with the runs we had. I spent 100 blades on that run, by the way. There's a difference between having a chance and having no chance. And because we went for 772, we are now at the no chance part. You're correct, 768 might not have been enough by the end of tomorrow. But it also had a chance of being enough. Because we didn't even reach it, we now have 0 chance. We got so close. It's so hard to win with the team I have. We got so close and now we just tossed it away. This sucks, man. Did I show you my tier as well? Yeah, sure. I should have been more sure. Sorry, Chiku. At least you eventually showed me. It sucks because we could have. We probably could have. Should have. Doesn't even matter anymore. This is friggin' miserable, guys. Come on. We had it. And now we don't have it. Probably not winning this fight, but why not? Let's just try it.
I'll tread lightly.
Shush! Quiet down!
Shatter them.
Leave it to me.
I leave it to you.
We'll see this through.
The time has come.
Very well.
Shush! Quiet down!
Got it.
Shatter them.
I leave it to you.
I'll tread lightly.
Shush! Quiet down!
It's not gonna work out. You can't tank a Lear. That's why I really want to use Marth, but I can't. Marth's score's too low. This is why it really sucks. We got a friggin' lucky ass run to even get to where we were. And now it's all gone. I can't beat any of the Lears. So every time I see a Lear, I gotta run. So the fact that we went through 5 matches and dodged all the Lears, all the dual bylifts, it was a miracle. And now it doesn't matter. I don't even want to take this. This is from the worst person here. I don't even want this. Is this even worth a chat? Ugh. Oh, what the fuck am I talking about? I still lose. I still lose, so who cares?
Leave it to me.
Well, thanks, dude.
We'll see this through.
Thanks for making a 768 team. Who the fuck cares? Possible? No.
Shush! Quiet down!
No, it's not possible.
Got it.
Very well.
I'll tread lightly. Leave it to me.
We'll see this through.
Shatter them.
I leave it to you.
I can't kill the Corrin. If you guys think it's over, no, it's not. I can't kill the Corrin.
Got it.
Very well.
I'll tread lightly.
Shh! Quiet down!
We'll see this through.
Shatter them.
I can't kill the Corrin.
Leave it to me. Got it.
We'll see this through.
I leave it to you.
Shush! Quiet down!
I'll tread lightly.
Very well.
We'll see this through.
The time has come.
Shatter them.
I leave it to you.
Shush! Quiet down!
Leave it to me.
Who the fuck care? I can't kill the Corrin. Painful loser? Okay, thanks. Alright, well, I don't think I have the heart for it anymore, chat. I'm sorry. That'll give me a better chance in the future, but yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I'm not putting this on Skullhawk, but like, for the love of God, chat, if you're going to talk about these things with such absolute certainty, please fact check yourselves. Please. I just threw it all away because I believed in someone. Now that's it. We spent 100+ blades over hours time for nothing. Dude, when someone talks with that much certainty, it's because it feels okay. You only react that way because it feels like someone's telling you that you're lying, right? And you only react that way because you truly believe in what you're saying. I get that. But you didn't fact check yourself. And while you're correct, the higher score would be more comfortable. I can't get to that higher score. So it doesn't matter. Like, every one of those high scoring teams is a dual hero. Dual Leon. Dual Seether. I can't deal with them. They kill me every single time. I can't take that 772. There's only one occasion where I can take a 772. And it's all on luck. They have to somehow not run those two duels. Never believe in chat. Like, this friggin' sucks. We were right there. 100 blades for nothing. I don't want to do anything anymore. It's so hard to even find these damn matches. Their release version system already doesn't work. It already doesn't work. Unbelievable. Whatever, it's fine. I'll take the blame if the score actually holds up to the end of the season. Either way, you are in full reason. Yeah, I get that. But it doesn't change a thing for me. You know that, right? Whether you're correct or not, I go from a chance to 0% chance. And even if you are incorrect tomorrow and we find out 768 stays in, it doesn't even matter because it's too late. I can't run this tomorrow. And I already used 100 blades. I used 1/3 of my blades. So like, yeah, I appreciate you taking full responsibility, but the reality is it doesn't change a thing. It is what it is. There's nothing more to it. I should do a lot of things, but they won't. Because they don't care. And I think most people play long enough to realize they don't care. It's not worth my mental health. Yeah, it's really not. Thank you, Mayumi. I'm having a really bad time right now. Thank you so much for the raid. Feel better, thank you. Appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. I just wasted an hour's time. It's not here or there, but didn't you say you were planning doing arena tomorrow, or you have planned something bigger? I'm doing arena on Sundays now because I don't have enough time on Mondays. Remember, I just took an hour for those arena runs just to throw it away. I got really lucky. There's no guarantee I'm getting lucky again, and even if I got lucky, it doesn't change a thing. It's impossible to do on Monday. Yeah, there's not enough time. I would have to spend the entire time on arena. It's been ages since you touched Faye. Yeah, that's for good reason. And even if I did do it on Monday, it doesn't change the fact that we just spent an hour for nothing. That doesn't feel better in any situation. Well, chat, that was miserable. Let's try... Let's try to do this. I'm probably only playing one match because I don't actually want to do more than that. Aren't video games supposed to be fun? Yeah, they're supposed to be fun. This team I'm using is so out of date. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Alright, let's try it. I'll try a variation on the team and let's see if that works. No savior, can't afford it. I run Govig. Let's pray that we do this well. All right, chat, let's do it. Oh. I'm really not looking forward to this. Yeah, saviors don't really work anymore, so I'm just not gonna even bother. 60 attack. 70 attack. Yeah, there's no way to double buff.
For the hope of all.
Yeah, we might bump into Ploymarth. Sorry, Sanguine, I couldn't send it. Wait, why can't you send it? No opponents found.
Sita, what's wrong?
Oh. Oh, but it's Dual Leon. Okay. That'll be annoying. I'm gonna lose this, even though this guy is a completely new player. It's just his meta is so much better than I have. It's all new generation heroes.
What's your plan?
Undoubtedly. Which way?
What's your plan?
I'm gonna scare him because I don't have a choice.
Next house?
Over there.
Yeah, I scared him. All right. I scared him into using this already. What the hell?
State your wishes.
Yes?
I can't believe I scared this guy into using his skill already.
A new future, then. Undoubtedly. No.
Let's see now. My turn? Let's see now.
A new future, then. State your wishes.
Mm-hmm.
Which way?
I believe in you.
Undoubtedly.
Show me what to do. I'm with you. What's your plan?
Yes?
If she gets in, I lose, so... But it's fine, because we still have a bit of time. I need a push. I don't have a choice anymore.
I'm with you.
No.
Yes?
A new future then. Which way?
I have no choice. I'm waiting for him to make a mistake.
What's your plan?
I believe in you. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
What's your plan?
Which way?
I have to just buy time now.
Let's see now. My turn? Let's see now.
It's so stupid because he has so much more flexibility than I have.
I believe in you. What's your plan?
There's only like one thing he can do to screw this up. And I'm hoping he does it. So. Ooh.
Undoubtedly.
I think he screwed up. I just have to hope he gives him the chance to make him pay for it. And I think he did.
Yes? I believe in you.
State your wishes. Undoubtedly. A new future then.
Let's see if he takes it. Wait. He can just do that? Wait. My miracle doesn't work? Yo, smoke 4. Oh, that's right. Yeah, my HP was too low. I can take a hit, but I can't take 2 hits.
No.
Wait, yeah, that's over
Let's see
then.
now.
Which way?
My turn?
Mm-hmm. I'm with you.
That sucks.
What's your plan?
There's no strategy, so whatever.
Let's see now. My turn?
Surrender, save time. Fuck off, man. You're basically saying just don't play the game to save time. Well,
maybe the reason Yunaka could not kill Marth in the previous turn
I said watch
was because he had Vantage active, or maybe the other guy was playing 4D mind games to make you believe Yunaka couldn't win.
I already said it. He couldn't kill her in one shot. Yunaka could not kill Marth in one shot. I already... I already said it, man, but alright. You're right. Whatever the fuck, dude. Alright, so we just take 2 L's tonight, I guess. That's that, right? An ad's running, I'll be right back. I'm so friggin' done with this, man. It's one thing to lose. It's another thing for, There's another thing for all this ridiculousness as well. I don't know you're serious about this. You mean serious about this? It's just annoying to hear it, you know. It's one thing to lose, but there's another thing for people to like egg you on about these things like that.
of all.
We already tossed away our arena run because I was told 768 was not enough, only to find out it has a chance. And just being told to surrender now. Alright, well. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this?
What's your plan?
He has his hardy bearing as well.
No. Which way?
I'll get you going.
I believe in you.
Show me what to do. I'll watch over you.
He's just gonna outweight me. I have not fought a single team tonight that wasn't featuring new heroes.
No.
This game's unplayable. You either have new heroes or you lose. All I'm doing is hoping he makes mistakes. All he has to do is end turn, and I'm not gonna win this.
Your plan.
Yeah, he's smart enough to realize, hey, I can't do anything. I'll need to let him act first. I've lost. Oh, wow. That's great, isn't it, chat?
Understood.
I've already lost. That's how you use Seether. This game's unplayable, man. What am I supposed to do about that?
I'm with you.
Perfectly balanced is all fine.
What's your plan?
Take this strength.
A dream debased.
My turn? Let's see now.
Bear witness.
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
I believe in you.
Does anyone want to tell me when Markovs are fine again? September. It's already useless.
Which way? No.
I really don't have a choice.
Which way?
Erica.
Yes?
What's your plan? I can't give up now!
I'll get you going.
dream.
Wow, I gotta move.
I'm with you.
Wow.
Ah.
I don't even know what is there to actually say about all this. The misplay here was not being a whale. Yeah. Every hero you should be deploying in Summer Duels right now should be released in the last 6 months. Last half year. If you try to deploy anything from prior to that, good luck. That's all I really can say. Good luck. Good luck trying to make any of that work. Good luck. Marth guys were fine in August, September. It doesn't even matter, man. Who cares? This game's power creep is insane. I'm not playing that. Alright, I'm done. I would have liked to have won something tonight, but we take that big hour loss of time in Arena. No offense, Skullhawk. I really wish you didn't say a shit today. I would have been okay with at least deluding myself into believing it would have been good enough. But instead we take 0% chance over any percent chance. This game is god-awful. Just EOS already, please. It's so clear that we're in EOS. Like, we're on the road of EOS is what I mean. And how do I know that? It's quite simple, really. Because, they power creep this game like there's no tomorrow. You only do that when it's EOS. Otherwise, you care about keeping the game alive for the long term. The devs are eating crayons. If it is not obvious yet, they're eating crayons at this point. They don't care about anything other than money at this point. Would have been nice to get any W's tonight, but that entire night, this entire night on Faye, how much we streamed 4.5 hours. An hour of that was 15 minutes of that was going through the Emulators news. 20 minutes of that was through Resident Battles and Allegiance Battles. The remainder was a waste of time. Alright, I wanted to cover this. As if I wasn't upset and sad enough tonight, let's get through the last part of it. I love you, Knight. Thank you. You can't compete if you don't have 5 engage rings in a few months, yeah. At least UTT is a win copium. I don't even know what you're saying anymore, man. Ah, I'm so done with today. Alright, let's get into the last sad part of the night before we get to some things that are actually not sad and actually good. Rooster Teeth is shutting down after 21 years. I'm sure you guys have heard the news about this. It sucks. I grew up with Rooster Teeth. This was one of the most famous and most quality companies I had known growing up. Has things changed? Yes, absolutely. But that doesn't change what I grew up with. I grew up with Red vs. Blue. I grew up with Halo. And one of my favorite content creators of all time, favorite animators of all time, one of my favorite animators of all time, Monty Ohm. He did so many cool animations. Do you guys remember Master Chief vs. Samus? That was badass. How about Dead Fantasy? I might be misremembering the name. He made a fan version of Final Fantasy X Dead or Alive X. Like so many cool things. And then he eventually became like not just a fan creator, but an actual creator, and he made Ruby. And of course Genlock, which I have no freaking clue about. But those two things are part of my childhood, Ruby and Red vs. Blue. So if you guys don't know, Warner Bros. Closed down Rooster Teeth, and they're now trying to sell their shows. So let's go over this. Parent company Warner Bros. Discovery, after unsuccessful attempts to sell the unprofitable fandom gaming comedy entertainment division, is shutting down Rooster Teeth's operations. RT General Manager Jordan Levin announced the shutdown of Austin-based Rooster Teeth at an all-hands meeting Wednesday in a memo distributed to staff. The closure of Rooster Teeth will result in layoffs of approximately 150 full-time employees. I hope those 150 people are taken care of. I hope they get good severance, and I hope they pick themselves right on up. They pick themselves right on up because they made some great things in years past, and will throw dozens of contractors and content creators out of work as well. It's with a heavy heart announced that Rooster Teeth is shutting down due to challenges facing digital media resulting from fundamental shifts in consumer behavior and monetization across platforms, advertising, and patronage, Levin wrote in the memo. Listen, whenever a CEO writes this stuff, don't even believe it. They don't mean a single word of it. Our legacy is not just a collection of content, but a history of pixels burned into our screens, minds, and hearts. If you say so. Warner Bros. Discovery is currently in talks to sell the rights to certain Rooster Teeth catalog content and intellectual property, such as the popular anime-style series Ruby, pioneer sci-fi spoof Red vs. Blue, and Michael B. Jordan's anime mecha series Genlock. In addition, Warner Bros. WBD is seeking to sell the Roost podcast network, shows spanning gaming, true crime, fandom, comedy, and food, which for the time being will continue to operate. This sucks so much, man. Warner Bros. Discovery thanks Rooster Teeth's groundbreaking creators and partners and the strong management team for their many years of success. The media company said in a statement, "Your passionate and loyal fans are testament to your achievements." Yeah. They're just trying to say all this without getting backlash. Rooster Teeth celebrates 20th birthday last year with the launch of new logos and a new tagline, "Just playing." That's so sad. The company had cultivated an ardent fan base and became an internet video destination years before the advent of YouTube. I brought this up, and people thought I was crazy. Did you know Rooster Teeth was bigger than YouTube at one point? One, YouTube didn't exist, but even after YouTube existed, its IPs like Red vs. Blue, I remember watching things on Rooster Teeth itself, and I remember how long I had to wait. Back in the day, this makes me sound super old, it was dial-up internet, and to like watch an episode of Red vs. Blue took like half an hour. It was insane. And even when internet improved, I lived in Canada, it took a long time to just watch one episode, but I would wait because Red vs. Blue was that good. It was funny, it was witty, and for any fans of Halos, it was just a joy, right? Does anyone remember your favorite character? At my old age, I think it's Caboose. Caboose. Its first viral video came with the 2003 debut of Red vs. Blue, an animated comedy series that popularized machinima. Yeah, rest in peace machinima as well, right? The company's name was derived from dialogue in the original trailer for Red vs. Blue, in which the voiceover narrator is dissed by the subtitler as Cockbite. Rooster Teeth was founded in 2003 by Bernie Burns, Matt Hullum, Geoff Ramsey, Jason Saldana, Gus Sorolla, and Joel Heyman. You guys did a great thing for internet history, guys. After multiple ownership changes, it became part of Warner Bros. Discovery 2 years ago. In 2019, then owner Warner Media tapped Levin, former CEO of WB, as general manager of Rooster Teeth as part of a reorganization, which Hullum, previous Rooster Teeth CEO, Burns and Ramsey took on new creative roles at the company. Burns exited Rooster Teeth in 2020. Yeah, everyone knew the writing on the wall. For those who don't know, Rooster Teeth completely changed its motto. Oh, well, here it is. I don't need to tell you guys these things. In 2014, Rooster Teeth was bought by Fullscreen, which in turn was bought by Otter Media, a joint venture of AT&T and Sheridan Group, before Rooster Teeth became part of Warner Media under AT&T ownership. In 2022, Discovery closed the acquisition of Warner Media to form Warner Bros. Discovery. You don't even need to know this. A lot of big media companies nowadays are all under the same company. You just don't know it. They're all bought and operated by the same... Their boss is all the same. and their ownership is all the same. Rooster Teeth had operated a subscription video on-demand service from its earliest days, and in 2016 rebranded the service as First. This was the beginning of the end. It was just never going to work, but they tried it anyways. It's just really hard competing with things like YouTube, where entertainment's free, and while you don't get 100% of the quality content you can get on something like Rooster Teeth, you get close enough. And if it's close enough and it's free, they'll pick the free option every time. Consumers. At its peak, Rooster Teeth First had about 225,000 paying members at the height of the popularity of Ruby and Genlock, yep, but has fallen off to about 60,000 today. Warner Bros. Discovery will be communicating with subscribers in the next few weeks about the service's shutdown. That's actually way higher than I thought. 60,000 is a pretty good amount, but to pay for increasing salaries in like Ruby and Genlock, because with every season, you know, they have to deal with things like inflation, promotions, like and the expenses just keep increasing. It eventually just doesn't work, especially as you're losing subscribers. Anyways, Warner Bros. Discovery will be communicating. I read that. At one point, Rooster Teeth's staff had ballooned to a headcount of more than 400. Continually winnowed its ranks over the years in attempts to turn the enterprise profit to no avail. Yeah, that doesn't work. Basically, they kept firing people, but it didn't matter. Rooster Teeth has operated at a loss for the past decade. Yep. When people hear about this entire thing about rebranding its service as First, it was already really, really late. Like, they were just desperate to try anything to work. Competing against YouTube is just way too hard. In addition to its core content biz, Rooster Teeth sold merchandise and had run the RTX in-person fan conventions starting in 2011. 11 recently announced that 2024 RTX will be cancelled until staff at the event has never been profitable. They just never made money. I know a lot of people are upset at Warner Bros. Over the closure of Rooster Teeth. I've heard it. But the reality is, it's a business. It's not a charity. And Rooster Teeth had been a charity for over a decade. Among the company's controversies, Rooster Teeth in 2022 issued an open statement of apology for hateful and hurtful conduct toward employees over the years, coming after a former staff member detailed their experiences of being harassed, underpaid, and marginalized at the company. I'm not going to talk about that. Anyways, you guys even want to read this? This is the memo that they wrote to everybody about the closure. Dear Rooster Teeth, since our founders created and uploaded their first video on the then called World Wide Web in 2003, Rooster Teeth has been a source of creativity, laughter, and lasting innovation in a wildly volatile media industry. And yeah, in the past 20 years, the media industry has changed so much. Did you know 20 years ago, newspapers were peak news content? It's so different now. We've read the headlines about industry-wide layoffs and closures, and you've heard me give my perspective and updates on the rapidly changing state of media and entertainment during each of our monthly all-hands meetings. Since inheriting ownership and control of Rooster Teeth from AT&T, following its acquisition of Time Warner, Warner Bros. Discovery continued its investment in our company, content, and community. Now, however, it's with a heavy heart I announce that Rooster Teeth is shutting down due to challenges facing digital media resulting from fundamental shifts in consumer behavior and monetization across platforms, advertising, and patronage. Please note that Roost Team is not currently impacted by its actions. The Roost Podcast Network will continue operating and fulfilling its obligations while WD evaluates outside interest in acquiring this growing asset. In the coming days and weeks, we will have many questions to answer and the opportunity to work together to implement the best way to wind things down for us and our community. We're working through what comes next in the real time, and we'll be as open, direct, and accessible as possible. Thank you all in advance for your patience and support of one another. Let's take a moment to celebrate our 21-year contribution to the zeitgeist, advancing creativity, and outlasting many of our peers from the early days of online video and digital-first content. That's actually true. Most companies and organizations from back then are gone. Anyways, I'm not going to read the rest. But that's it, chat. They're gone. Rooster Teeth closing. 150 layoffs. Everyone's getting hit hard. The reality is, you just don't make the same money as you used to. Competition's too fierce, and everyone's just used to having things for free. Unfortunately, that means they can't do their jobs. And if they can't do their jobs, then it's the end. So, here's to all the memories. Thank you, Rooster Teeth. Ruby might survive if someone else acquires it. Red vs. Blue is already a legacy project anyways. So, it's not like Halo's booming nowadays. And Genlock, I have no idea about, so. Rooster Teeth was much more than that, by the way. They had a lot of creators, and they did a lot of things. But can't name them all. Anyways, that's that. It's nothing really to talk about. It sucks. That's a part of my childhood. I grew up watching these things and wanting to be an animator. I actually did some Flash back in the day. Yeah. When you look back at your childhood, it's not just past, as in it's ended. It's dead. As in, your favorite creators are dead. Your voice actors, the voice actors you appreciate are dead. I mean, you guys have already heard about the Dragon Ball Z creator passing, right? And then, of course, a while ago, I mentioned that, like, growing up, I watched Batman. And, of course, Batman's VA passed a couple years ago. But then I found out Harley Quinn's VA, the original Harley Quinn's VA, passed away as well. For Ruby, I told you guys about Monty Ohm, and he passed away many years ago as well. Like, has it been a decade since he's passed away? Your childhood isn't just past, as in gone. Like, it's dead. What made your childhood? It's dead. It's such a sad part about, like, growing older, huh? Yeah, the world just keeps turning. Which I think is part of dying model. Taking pride in creating boutique content to find a niche is probably only path forward for that specific model. I don't even think that model works. YouTube is too hard to compete with. They have too much money. Again, why would someone pay money for these things when they can get 70, 80% of the quality for free? They just won't. Alright, that's sad then, chat. That's so sad. According to rumors, Sony's trying to get the rights to Ruby. They probably don't even have to pay much. Anyways, that sucks. Ugh, I want to do other things today, but I feel so down. We have achieved absolutely nothing in Fae, and then we get something so bleak as this. Is there anything ending in Honkai Star Rail or Genshin? I don't feel like doing shit. I feel so defeated and lost right now, chat. And I don't mean to make you guys feel that way. If the quality is high enough, there's an audience for paid content. Otherwise, streaming services wouldn't exist and piracy would be the only solution. Well, I can tell you, Oil Leak, no offense, but the movie industry is dying. And I would argue to you, there's a lot of quality movies out there right now, but people won't even watch them. I know you have, like, really good movies like Dune 2, for example, that just came out at the start of March, and that movie will do really, really well. But has anyone taken a look at how most movies do nowadays? It's terrible. And ever since COVID, most people don't even want to go to movie theaters anymore. How are movies doing in 2024? Let's look it up real quick. This is what I'm talking about. It's not just quality content. People just don't want to pay for things anymore. And it's not their fault, to be honest, because living is so much more expensive now. I don't think I have it. Whatever, I'll just do it here. The movie industry isn't dying, theaters are dying. If theaters die, the movie industry will take a big hit. But you're correct, it doesn't necessarily mean they'll die. However, most of the guaranteed revenue from a movie is from theaters. So here. The domestic box office this year, after being plus 21% over 2022 with a near $9 billion, expected to shed at least $1 billion in 2024 to $8 billion. In other words, minus 11%. That does affect things. $1 billion less dollars going to movies, and that will affect things. That means less companies will sign up to be a part of a movie. Right now, with inflation as high as it is and interest rates as high as it is, borrowing to make a movie is more expensive than ever. investors don't like the outlook of movies because the money being earned is dropping year over year. So you're correct. It's not just because theaters are doing worse, it doesn't mean it's the end of movies, but this does matter. This does affect things. It all comes together. The movie, it's shifting. Okay, well, the other thing is, I don't understand the motto of, like, say, Netflix, for example. Some movies are direct to Netflix now, or... Yeah, that's true. But I don't understand that at all. Like, how do those movies make money then? How does Netflix make money? You know, none of that makes any sense. Netflix has to continuously increase its price. And we show this as well. Increasing Netflix prices. Like, how does this make any sense? They're not showing the chart. There's a chart of this. Yeah, here. It's just not gonna make sense. Right. It's a streaming service, but I'm saying it's not even gonna make sense at some point. Every time they increase the price, they lose subscribers, and their mathematicians will tell them, or their economists will tell them, hey, overall you'll still earn more money, but it'll eventually stop making sense. You can't just keep increasing the price. But they've done that. They've done that since 2014. The price has just continuously increased since 2014. So even if the movie industry is shifting to, and so you don't need theaters, streaming services, they can't afford to do this. I think movie budgets got so out of hand. We'll need to make more affordable movie show productions. Yeah, but that takes away the creativity. What is the chat for those who don't understand this? Do you know what the best returns for a movie? Do you know which kind of movies provides the best returns? There are two. There are two. Unless this is all the movies you like and care about, this is going to impact you. Number one, horror movies. Remakes? No. No. Remakes is a different thing. That's just to make the investors feel safer, so they'll invest. They make remakes just so they can take advantage of investors. That's why they do that. Horror movies. Horror movies take the least amount of money to make, and they usually have the highest return potential. You can make a really good horror movie with like a couple $100,000, and then it can bring in millions of dollars. That's a really good profit. Does it make a lot of money? No, not as a whole, but it's low risk and high return potential. The second kind of movies, not action, but you got it right. It's comedy. Number one's horror, number two's comedy. Making a good comedy movie is also very cheap. That's why people try comedy all the time. Action is quite expensive nowadays to pay for the big movie stars that'll lift a movie up. Most action movies nowadays are so expensive because everyone expects big movie stars. So yeah, unless all you want to watch are horror movies and comedies, this shift is gonna, at minimum, change the industry in terms of what gets made. So it's not good. The Mana Pandalorian, thanks so much for follow, I appreciate it. Or sorry, thank you so much for the hello. My bad. Amazon implement ads, that's how. Ads on streaming services will be normalized. I subscribe to Amazon Prime for many reasons. I like watching things on Prime. I like having things delivered for free. Well, I pay for membership, but like I don't have to worry about paying for individual things. I like the photos backup. And I like the Twitch subscription I get and the gaming perks I get so I can support my favorite content creators. I like that. But Prime has been increasing in price and they've been taking things away as well. Like, I understand where you're going with this, but do you understand? Everything's under pressure to earn more money. For those who don't know, I covered this a couple of weeks ago. Prime subs will now earn less money going forward. It will. So right now it's $250. So every time you subscribe to me, I get 50% of it. So it's $250 US dollars. Going forward, it'll be $225, a drop of 10%. That money goes straight to Amazon instead. right? How about, you already mentioned it, ads on streaming services. Nobody wants to pay a lot of money to watch something and then watch ads, right? And so some people will just be like, well, screw that, I just won't watch it on this platform. It's all a trade-off. Eventually, everything will hit a breaking point, and people will just decide not to bother with it anymore. Anyways, that's that. I didn't really want to cover all the rest of these things, but yeah. I read a lot of news, so I keep up with all these things, but it's not looking good anywhere. Industry will adjust, will look completely different, yes, but everything's like cyclical, and model of today will be drastically different. You sure have faith in humanity. I respect that, but I don't. I don't believe in humanity like that. I'm sorry. The idea of it, something being cyclical means it goes up and it goes down. Things work, things don't work. It's a cycle. But I have no faith in things like that. I think things break. I think people get pushed to a corner and they're done with it. All right, take care, Peshal. It's nice seeing you again. Good luck at school. It's been great to see you, man. Best of luck. And I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, I don't think things are endless. I think eventually things just don't work out.
Goddess of victory, Nikkei!
I'm curious how the new Avatar: The Last Airbender will do, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm curious about it as well. It got renewed, didn't it? Wow, I'm almost at next level. You guys see that sliver? It's so tiny. Chat, am I missing anything in Genshin or Honkai Star Rail or anything? I don't feel like doing anything anymore. Faye's taking the life out of me.
Third simulation begins. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
I have yet to see it, yeah. I haven't seen it either, so I'm curious.
The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside.
But Severo skin? Yeah, I'm buying the Fate Pass one last time. But yeah, I'm not happy with spending more money on this game.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters.
You don't have to believe in humanity. You just have to believe that everything continues to change. It does. But I believe like things will end, as in all the humanity will end. So things will stop changing because everyone's dead. Will some nice things die off? Yes, but ingenuity and innovation gives rise to new interesting things as well. Yeah. Just like we can have AI take over everything in like 20 years and we'll all be dead. Sorry for being so glum about it.
The simulation
That's so
room feels rather
fatalistic. Yeah, I know.
not looking good.
That's why I'm saying, like, you believe in these things because you believe humanity will continue.
What purpose will I
My faith in humanity is so low at this point.
I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. You've made it far enough. Not looking good.
Take care, Chiku. Doomer. What is going on that's like worth looking forward to nowadays? Hey Mono, what's up?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Yeah, I see all sorts of dumb things.
But this is the end.
Games. All right.
Now it's hot spring time.
Stellar Blade. It's just like we take such small victories and then we let everything else go in the world. That's unright, unjust, wrong.
Open-ended question for chat and thanks. What was the last or most recent innovation that you truly believe will have a positive impact?
Last innovation, positive impact? I have no idea anymore. What is unequivocally positive for the world? I genuinely can't think of anything. Yeah, I know you're arguing like half the world, but what if all of the world's gone? The reason why I think that is because like there's so many threats to humanity at this point. Flying cars, maybe? I'm not sure. That hasn't happened.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
I'm usually not this down, but it's just like, it's so hard to have faith.
See that? I'm strong.
Garbo.
But my comrades are stronger.
A grand victory.
2 rocks, alright. Nihilism stream? Yeah, nihilism stream.
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina.
So, what happened?
Finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
I lost my first place. Is there a reason I can't beat him? I burst faster than him. Oh wait, I can level up. I feel like one specific thing might not have a huge impact, but possibly multiple. Well, it all comes together. Threats have always existed. I imagine everyone thought it was the end during World War I, World War II, the plague, etc. Yeah. But just because humanity made it through in those situations doesn't mean it'll always make it through in every situation. You know, there's a lot of timelines where everything's ended, right? Alright, there you go, 269. You want to be less nihilistic than just be willingly ignorant of problems that don't directly affect your things that can make up hazard. Yeah, no, I don't have a bleeding heart. You know, I'm not gonna read an article about like what's going on in like Africa or in Ukraine and be like, well, time to make a difference with it. No, dude. You just let it go. Doomer Noms is down today. I mean, I just wasted a ton of time in Fae for no reason, so. If some time ceases to exist, the other Lahems are being born. Yeah, but I'm talking about the timeline we're in. I'm just saying, like, I think people take it for granted that things have ended up the way it did. Likewise, they don't appreciate that things could be much worse. Likewise, things will become worse and there's nothing to be done about it. Alright, how much is it? Who cares? You'll be dead. The dead hold no memories. Dying sucks. Never do it. All right, let's just wait for 7. Yeah, things have changed vastly even in your lifetime. I'll never understand when people insist that nothing has changed, because it's changed so much.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild.
All right, let's get some quick things done, and let's challenge these guys again. Do you have a playlist for BGM on Twitch? No. No, I kind of do. It only has some of my songs. I have YouTube Premium, so I let YouTube, once my songs run out, I let YouTube decide what songs to play. When are you playing HD2 on stream? Why? Do you want to play? You bad person. Here's one of my playlists. Oh, it's not even public. Okay, I'll have to make it public then. Here's one of the playlists. I don't know if I can share it though. It's not letting me. I think I can share it. Here it is. Yeah, this sounds pretty popular. It's also a meme song. What are your thoughts on Unicorn Overlord? I actually wanted to cover an article on it. Did you know they ran out of money while developing the game? I appreciate what they did. But yeah, they ran out of money while making the game. I think it's a good game. I want to talk about it. I want to play it one day too, but I'm prioritizing Persona 3 right now. Game creation's super expensive nowadays, and we pay the same money as we did like years ago. So is Cyberpunk? Yeah, and Cyberpunk launched in a mess because they really need the money. Went on small gacha pulls session, got both bunnies, both schoolgirls, and Modernia. Are you serious? Congratulations. Leaf's gonna play it later today? Yeah. Perhaps I could have played it if I wasn't playing Faye. God damn. I can't believe how much time we spent on Faye for nothing. It's not that we played Faye. That wasn't the part that bothered me. It was we did it for nothing. Alright, let's see this. Why not just quit Faye? I want to see how the game ends. It's like being in an abusive relationship with like... It's like... Imagine I married Farm Heroes back in 2017. It was a loving relationship. Everything was good, right? Everything was great. You know, I had friends that I cared about. I loved her. This sounds so fucking weird. And nothing was wrong. But by 2024, 7 years later, everything is wrong. And now I'm just waiting for this bitch to die. I wanna be there at its funeral, say the eulogy. I wanna be there to see it die. And then I wanna look at all the people who liked Faye and say, you know, you guys are too stupid to realize it for what it is. So I'm bearing on with it. Just divorce and pay 50%. It's not worth it. Pit Boss, will you be coming to the show tonight? Yes, I will. Oh, sorry, I don't have the time. What? Sorry, I don't have the time. Really? Ooh, that's a relief. I've been practicing much recently. If you come, I'll be nervous for missing my performance. You not coming is a blessing in disguise. I'm actually be prepared for next time. Wow. Cut your losses. Okay, also as a content creator, I can't rely on Nikkei. So what can I rely on? Do you know how few followers you get from Nikkei and how little like is generated from Nikkei? Helldivers 2, we have had 0 momentum and we will have 0 momentum. Everyone seems to think like just play the big game, you'll be fine. It's not how it works. Whenever I think about my time here at school is coming to an end, I get so sad. Worried about your future?
Look, Pim. I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think
You got me. Should have known I could hide from you. No idea what. I'm just not gonna read this. I don't feel like reading anything.
Get out of here.
Maybe it's because you in fact look so young and they're so jealous. That makes no sense. You always know what to say, teacher. It's all better because I know they're not just empty words. Thanks. I tell Naga age is just a number? Excuse me? I think that's problematic, potentially.
You're sweeter than any of the desserts around here, teacher. You prepared this just for me? I don't know what to say. I feel like I'm taking a liking to you, Pit Boss. I suppose Blanc must feel the same.
Oh my god, is it David B9310? Dude, I haven't seen you forever. How you been? I think the last time we talked was what Langrisser? I feel weird saying this, but I find the heat of battle kind of thrilling. Can't believe I'm saying this. Maybe a warmonger of some kind. Your body is tricking your mind in order to survive, yeah. Right, adrenaline and all that. That must be the reason. It can't just be because I enjoy smashing things up, right? Maybe?
Well, getting overly attached may be dangerous.
Len, I am. I've already signed up to be a Wuthering Waves content creator. By the way, I've been signed up to be a Nikkei content creator as well. I'll be playing more Genshin and Honkai Star Rail going forward. By the way, is there anything due in Honkai Star Rail or Genshin? I presume it's no. Genshin is just that Hilichurl thing that we did yesterday. I think it was Nikkei, but like I said before, I'm always lurking. Are you? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm starting to remember you say that. A lot of people showed back up once I started streaming Nikkei. If not only just for a bit. My leg has been hurting since last night. The leg hurts? Oh no. No more, just Spiral Bits, we already finished that, yeah. So I think I'm good.
I'll put this offering of yours to good use.
auto select just doesn't even care what you're giving, huh? Oh, hey, hello. Have you ever dozed off during battle? How's that even possible? You mean you have before? You have to spell out for you. Once you get as strong as I have, you can disarm your enemies while you're asleep. I was impatient as Noah bragged about her prowess. Okay.
Ahem. I can see that you put some thought into this. Why are you so eager to have a closer relationship with me? Well, either way, I won't say no to it.
Alright, I'm just gonna max her out right now.
Oh my gosh! For me? Are you trying to bribe me with this? Oh my gosh! For me? I normally don't allow imposters to follow me, but I'll make an exception for you. Just keep it a secret, alright?
Why do I like Noah so much? She's such a brat. Nom 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 nom. Let's take a look at what Biscuit's eating. This is sweet potato flavor Splendamin. Would you like to have some? I'm good, you can have it all. Yeah, let her have it all. She likes it so much. Really? You don't need to stand on ceremony. Biscuit's tail starts spinning like a propeller. Then I'll dig in round, trainer. I feed Biscuit sweet potato flavor Splendamin. Are you winning, Noms? No, I'm not. Why are you calling me Noms? You didn't even know me when I was Noms. What the heck? What? Wow. Mayumi! Hey, welcome back. I hope you're doing okay. The stream got really nihilistic, but outside that, I'm fine. Also, by the way, if anyone's new and you haven't done it so already, drop a follow so we can see each other again. I forgot to even say that. I didn't even introduce myself because I was so upset at what was going on. Oh, so for me, it doesn't matter what game you are playing. Oh, thanks, David. It's very gloomy in the hospital these days. It feels like everyone's down in the dumps. I feel depressed as well. I can't shake the feeling. What can I do to change the atmosphere? Change our gloomy hospital lights. Yeah, for brighter ones. The lights? Huh, come to think of it, looks like the lighting has become dimmer. I'll change it immediately. I'll pepper out the atmosphere. Nikkei, I guess we'll see in a bit. I'm still working on it. Even I will die someday. I know people say Nikkeis are immortal, but nothing in this world lasts forever. I already know what kind of death I want. What about you, Greenhorn? Is there anything you would prefer to leave this world behind? Leave behind in this world? Surrounded by beautiful women. Please. Yes. I want to die surrounded by beautiful women. Ugh, well, it's a free country, so that's what you want. More power to you, I suppose. Leader and I have a heavy conversation about death. How can that be the right answer? She was clearly not happy with it.
You're always sending me such wonderful gifts. Thank you so much.
I blame Faye? Okay.
I wish you lead a long, long life. That way, I can see you more.
Alright, one more. I've been prioritizing characters I use in PvP, so... Moran, I think? Moran. I feel like all my money disappears the instant I close my eyes. It's like I've got a hole in my wallet. Is there any way you can teach me how to save money? How about I manage your money for you? Oh, I'm not really good at saving money myself. Oh, okay. So I'm not the only one. That's a minor relief at least. Moran and I further discussed ways of potential saving money, alright.
Trusting me. I'll make sure it does not go misplaced.
Damn, she has a mommy voice. Alright.
Can you give Blanc something as well? I don't want to be the only one receiving a gift. Wow, thank you! Could I share it with Blanc? Blanc is precious to me, but so are you. Do you feel the same way?
Wow.
You prepared this just for me? I don't know what to say. Can you give Blanc something as well?
I already
Be the only one
I already got Blanc to rank 20, so I'm
Wow,
just doing this to catch up.
Could I share it with Blanc? I feel like I'm taking a liking to you, Pit Boss.
Yay.
I suppose Blanc must feel the same.
Alright, I finished all the advisories. 10 advisories takes quite a while. Alright, let's level my synchro. You already suffered through solo raids? What is there suffer for? I don't do the big one until the last day. And I have to wait because I'm working on my journey still. Alright, an upgrade. Alright, let's beat his ass now. Hold on, maybe one more upgrade. Oh yeah, Naga. I guess I'll level it up tomorrow. I'm getting closer and closer to OL Naga. OL Naga headpiece. Alright, let's do solo raid real quick. Just fall at night just in case the world doesn't end tomorrow. I don't actually think the world's gonna end tomorrow. But I don't have any faith in the world anymore. Also, I know that some people are gonna think this has... I did believe in people and the world before. You guys were there. You remember... In the span of 1 year, 365 days, we raised $10,000 for charity. And to start this year off, we raised $670 for charity. So it's not like I have zero faith, period. But I just legitimately, like, there's nothing. There's not a lot of good reasons to believe. Just try one run on... No, I don't have time for that. Dude, I don't feel like molding more tonight. I already got upset at Faye. I don't need to be upset at Nikkei too.
Render all asunder. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm on my way.
Yeah, save the mole for last day.
You're rather tenacious.
Dude, I don't want to spend any more time than I have to. Did you know I have not eaten yet? After stream, when I have dinner. By dinner, I mean my 1 meal a day. That stuns, so it's even if it doesn't do damage, we should just take it.
Need a sharp sword. Hiding! I'm on my way. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh, I didn't.
Mukbang stream?
Oh, wow. Is it that bad if you get hit? Okay. Mukbang stream? We did do a stream where I ate on stream, but that was like a long time ago. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, Mayumi. I appreciate it. Good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it all.
Next time.
Alright, let's see what we get. Made stuffed pepper steak and fell into a coma? That sounds great.
How do you like that? A grand victory.
I think we have enough for resilience up.
Saw teeth and tight. Looks like we've got company.
Yeah, we do. Let's do it. Mono, should I just keep... But you just dip your toe in it so you don't get surprised when you see it for the first time on the last day? Okay, I won't. Should I just commit fully to it? Or should I level up Bastion so it's more even? For resilience. The nihilism for a night is just something being hungry. A Snickers will put you right. Resilience reload. Yeah, it's reload. It's 6 and 5 right now. No, I don't like sharing the nihilism, but like, dude, this is just how I feel about things. Yeah, get this a 7. Or get this up to 6. Alright, I'll get 7.
Build you everything you need. What are you looking for? Just name it. You're our VIP.
Just poking fun gals humor? Oh, okay. I don't mind anyways. It is what it is. Becomes 30%. Let's see what did all our upgrades amount to.
Welcome to El Marina. We have a star in our midst.
I've been 5 for 3 hours. Alright, let's take that back. I'm now 486636. Okay, that's a lot higher. Alright, let's beat this dude. I think I'm competitive for all 3 matches. Double burst? The first battle's RNG though.
Where's the next site?
Fine. I'll double down on the first match.
When can we have a dessert?
Alright, here we go. Let's see how it goes.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's do it. Come on.
I'll protect you, trainer.
Wow, that's so much damage.
Sorry, Lady Luck is always on our side. Coming off.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, we won! We won that! Holy crap! Did you guys see that? That was the last shot.
Life is ephemeral. Memories are eternal.
That was the last shot.
Become tastier.
That was barely a win. I'm going for a sweep. I'm trying to win all 3 matches.
Everyone, make some noise.
I am invincible. Girls, teach them a lesson.
Come on. I have to kill the Scarlet. Kill the Scarlet. Kill Scarlet. Okay. This is close. This is so close. Yeah, let's go! Get swept, bitch! Okay. Oh, man. A win's a win, yeah. We were gonna win anyways. We were gonna win anyways, but like... I'm so confident in my teams nowadays because I have Biscuit. As soon as I got Biscuit, everything just became easy. How's the game? Game's good. Game's good. Just took the W. Do I want to beat him again? I beat Secret a bunch of times, actually. I beat him and then he rematched me twice. I'm pretty sure he spent gems to take back first. Like, I'm actually positive he spent gems to take back first. I don't really care because it doesn't even matter anymore. Chat, should I hit Secret? Should I hit Secret? Mana, aren't you proud of me? Remember how you told me to not care about PvP and I never gave up and now I'm like among the best in my server? No. Oh, okay. You're getting the max amount of gems anyways. Yeah, I am. What? Are you guys looking at this? What happened? What are these people doing? Win. My entire page is just defense wins. What are these people doing? Okay. Just because I got Biscuit means I can beat everyone's ass now? Like, wow. Not to waste time on Rookie Arena because it doesn't get you anything? Well, it does get me something. It gets me knowledge, which I use to then beat these people. They're like, nah, I'd win even after losing, yeah. Hold on, why does Secret hit me? The heck? We had a pact, man. I didn't hit him. Hey, we had a pact. This guy actually showed up on my stream. He's on my friends list. He showed up on my stream and said, if you don't hit me, I don't hit you. And I said, okay. So I haven't hit him. I should win this fight. I'll let it go. But he hits me one more time, I'll hit him. I'm gonna check when he's last logged on. "27 minutes ago, okay.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
I was I was first for 420 chat for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. Yeah, I know. Should I go for first? It doesn't even matter. Is the last day of season a blank? Hold up. Mono, is the last day of the season a blank? There's no final day of the season, is there? I fell for this once upon a time. The final day of the season is a blank. At least for a normal arena. It'll say there's like season time left, even though there's no season time left. Or is there, or does it really go until Tuesday? I don't know. Oh, that's never been the case in SP arena. All right, then I'll play for a long run. So that means I don't hit him for first. Okay, I won't hit him for first. I'll wait. I'll wait until like just before reset to hit him. I mean, you're basically gonna get top 3. I'm second. Unless you throw really, that's impossible. I'm second. I would have to like fall to like 50th place for them to have a chance. I'm not anything less than top 3. So yeah, I'll just play it. I'll just play it safe, and I'll try and take first for next season early on. All I know is these guys can't break my defense. And season ranking high, so you start the next season with a leg up. That's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna try and steal first right before reset, so I can have a first place. Technically, today's the last day SP Arena comes reset. Is today the last day or not? Because I thought it was today's last day. But not today. Yeah, I'll do it for tomorrow. I'll let Secret go for the day. But if he hits me again tomorrow, I'll hit him back. Jesus, everybody tried to fight me. Mono, is Biscuit really that good? Now that I think about it, if I can get top 3 without Biscuit, of course, the moment I get Biscuit, I'll be even better. Everybody fought me, and I could hold my own and still get a top rank without Biscuit. But now that I have Biscuit, these guys are fucked. Like, as in having those two, yeah. You need more biscuits. Thanks, Needles. Alright, I'm gonna hit circle. He hit me a lot of times in the past. I'm just gonna keep hitting him.
Ready?
Nah, that's 10-second FU for damage. Unlike these guys, I actually worked on my Noah as well. So even after it ends, my Noah's still alive. Oh, that's close. Wow, it's so good. I'm just gonna hit circle 5 times.
Now, let the games debut.
So why is that combo good? I'll explain it after this. Biscuit makes it so your defenders are invulnerable after they're under 50% HP. And then Jackal is one of the best burst generators, and she splits the damage you take from your DPSs. So it keeps people alive a lot easier. And then Scarlet is the heaviest damage single target damage dealer in the entire game. And Red Hood is the heaviest buffer for damage, for attack in the entire game. 10 seconds, 75%. So what I did essentially is the best shield is Noah. The best burst generation is Jackal. These are both defenders. Biscuit makes both defenders invincible, so neither of them dies. And then Jackal does damage split between my 2 DPSs, which is Scarlet and Red Hood. And then Red Hood buffs Scarlet, and Scarlet's single ult is the burst, is the highest damage dealer in the entire game. So this team, nobody else is running this team, but I'm running this team, and If you think about it logically, it's just as much damage, as much survivability as possible, and as much burst generation. Well, not as much burst generation. You could still go faster, but a good enough balance. But yeah, I thought all of this through prior, so... Maybe you should redo your wish list? Maybe you should. I went Zombie Scarlet Blanc. I think this is an even better strategy. That has a chance of failing. Now I can beat those teams. Going after Circle.
Let's get this show on the road.
My arena hates me. That's because you took a break. You should never take a break. They're all switching to stall teams. Yeah, the stall teams are the only things I have to worry about. But no one's running them in my servers yet.
Sir, let's keep the momentum going. You're rather
The winner, it's you.
These guys are not even close to beating me at this point. They're not even close. Because none of these guys invested into Scarlet like I did. My Scarlet is just way too strong for them. She just ruins them with the Red Hood buff. All I was missing all along... Like, it's hilarious how big of a difference Biscuit makes. The only difference all along was just not having Biscuit. And the moment I had Biscuit, all the team concepts I had just all clicked perfectly into place. Because now I have 3 strong teams. And now I can make a ridiculously good singular team. I want to hit nickname, but I think I might hit... She's not showing up. I might just hit circle again. And you guys might be like, why are you hitting 5 times? Because that's what he did to me way back when. This team doesn't work. I don't know why he keeps trying it. It doesn't work. He has everything placed incorrectly too.
Let the games debut.
Yeah, 250 tickets. The 250 tickets I saved up. Could have maybe done better in PvP a bit earlier. But yeah. There's no guarantee I would have gotten Biscuit. But yeah, the moment you get Biscuit, it's all over. Yeah, this guy's team doesn't work at all. I don't know why he keeps trying it.
Behold, the season's rising star.
Yeah, no maid privity. That's the part that like irked me. I wanted maid privity. Jeez, I need to take a screenshot of this. This is ridiculous. I've never seen so many people try to fight me. Look, he fought me again. Dude fought me again. I'm so tempted to just hit circle again, but I should hit nickname. Yeah, because he hit me twice, so I'll hit him twice.
Ready?
Still holding on my tickets on the next seasonal drop. I think it's worth it, but like, if you don't have characters that are like essential for PvP, I think you should spend it. No, I don't like that Noah keeps dying these. I gotta work on her a bit more. I'm gonna do full OL Noah. Just don't tell Mono that. I'm gonna do full OL full OL on Noah. Alright, if I have nothing to do with my second run, I'll hit Secret again. But it doesn't even matter. I can't catch him, and I can't lose second place, so it just doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. I'll just play it safe, in case Richter still has a hit, and he might hit me. But then, I think I beat Richter before. Yeah, I did. So he might not even want to hit me. Alright, feels good. Made a lot of progress. Alright, one quick try on this.
Show me your potential, mon ami. Now, let the simulation debute.
Since you have excessive amounts of defender sets at this point. Yeah, my, I'm pretty sure my Biscuit has a full defender set. I'll check after this.
Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
Oh wow, that's so much damage. Oh, whatever. You know what? I'm tired. Let's not bother with it. It's possible to beat that. I know it's possible. But I have to be too clean and I don't feel like it. Daily's done, weekly's done. I'm ready for next week. What's AW? Hey, Tug of War. For those who use her, for those who use Biscuit, should I improve Tug of War? Recovers 12.46 of casters, activates 2 times per battle. Should I improve this? I got something you can tug on. What is it, Robin?
I like you, Commander. Way more than Rappy, Anise, or Neon.
I should get this to 4, no? You should still level that up. If for nothing else, it's padding, right? If you want heal, it's not necessary. I think I should have it. I think it's a good long-term commitment. It's not that expensive. I'm just getting it to 4. Biscuits 455. The brand new mission pass. Did you know that the latest mission pass in Goddess of Victory Nikkei features a new skin for Exia Gamer Girl? Exia can play by. Alright, thanks for the copy pass. Oh. Yeah, I'll wait to max this out tomorrow.
You're way different from the other teachers. Will you treat us like actual students?
455 is pretty easy to get, yeah. I don't think she needs her burst. Alright, let's just level up some things up real quick. Okay, that was like 40 something, which is not hard at all. And it got to 16% healing. I'll just keep it at that. It does have its uses since if it heals or defends above 50% HP, her skill can activate again. Ah! Thanks, Minato. That's huge, actually. Alright, Modernia at 34665. There you go. This does slightly more damage. It's not a lot, but I think I should get the... Oh, what the heck? She's now 36k. Okay. That was a lot of power she just got. And I'll get Wonderland. Do I need anyone? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna double check though. I don't think I need anyone else to get burst. No, I'll just get it. $745. I gotta keep working on Alice. The most important thing is this, but I'm slowed down with the Burst Manual 3s. Burst Manual 2s, not worried about it yet. Burst Manual 3s, and then keep working on Burst Manual 1s. This should be 20 days of waiting for this, so I think we're good. All right, we made some upgrades today. Modernia is stronger. Everything's stronger. Alice is stronger. Time to swipe. Social credits up. I'm not gonna swipe.
Welcome to El Marina. We have a star in our midst.
487228. 487228. Yeah, okay. I'm still the lowest in the top 3, but who cares? Who cares about the power? It's about the strats. Yeah, his Scarlet is really weak. 33k. And his Red Hood's 43k. Okay. All right. When's the next time something happens in EK? I think the next time we do something, it's going to be for challenge mode. There's 3 days and 13 hours remaining. We'll do it on the last day. And the next thing is hard mode. And hard mode is in how many days? His SPS is pretty mid for a swiper. Yeah, it's really mid for a swiper. I think he listened to one of those online things where they told you, oh yeah, SPS doesn't need to be 410. So he's probably at 747. He's likely to be at that. Which is dumb, because she uses attack, obviously. Oh yeah, I have to keep improving this. I have to get this to 7 as well. So I have to keep working on Modernia, and I have to keep working on Scarlet. So I'm going to work on Modernia first and Scarlet. Yeah. Gonna work here first. 200 skill manuals. 1074 is Modernia. Either way, whatever. I'll keep working on it. There's not much I can do anymore. I've used all the resources I've saved up. But it's been pretty significant, so... Oh well. Okay.
With this magic spell, this dish will become more tasty.
I feel like I'm forgetting something, chat. Am I forgetting something? Is it me? Am I forgetting something? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I hate that feeling where you think you're forgetting something, but you can't remember what it is. Am I forgetting something? I feel like I'm forgetting something. But also, I want to just go to bed early. Oh, I hate this feeling. Alright. Oh, hold on. Let's try this real quick. You spelled Sheen wrong.
Maybe we'll meet up with a dragon.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I don't think we can do this. I just want to try it real quick, though.
I want to see a chameleon for myself.
It was on purpose. Nothing you do.
Something like an infinite magazine.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better relax.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop?
I want to preserve
Let's
beautiful
keep the
memories of
momentum
my
going.
campus life.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something?
This is only
like
for
an
red
infinite
cores.
magazine? Better reload.
Rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Jeez. Red Hood damage with Schoolgirls is insane. Did you do EX Boss? Wait, what's EX Boss? Oh, you mean Solar Raid? I did Solar Raid. Or you mean Interception? I did Interception.
A good student listens well.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
I hate this feeling. I really think I'm forgetting something.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Better reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Good.
I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Reloading.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Reloading.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
momentum
campus
going.
life.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Better reload.
Why are you so obsessed with licking my
Oh, wow.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Why am I doing this right now?
Teacher, let's go.
I just
have some
like there's no
dessert
rush for
now.
this. It gives you like 1,000 cores, which is nice, but like that's no rush.
Let's go.
A good student listens.
Any iguanas over there?
Phew! Have at you.
Why don't they just develop something?
I want to preserve
My
beautiful
blade shall
memories of my
render all
campus life.
asunder.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Do. I'm on my way.
Why are you so obsessed with licking my hair?
You're rather tenacious, foe. Need a sharper sword.
Man, those jellyfish do a lot of damage. Yeah, I was trying to cover. It's too late.
They just developed something like.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I'm on my way.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Fighting is tougher. I must be getting old.
Better reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert.
Let's see if we can push a bit more. How many fights are in the average sector?
Any
Like
iguanas over there?
5 sets of fights, something like that. At least it's one team.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Come on, let's go.
Oh, what is this song? I like it.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
What the hell is this? What the heck?
What you want. Let's go. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh, I see. Hey, this is pretty fun, actually.
Yes? Any iguanas over there?
This isn't so bad. This is actually kind of cool.
Go ahead.
Wait a sec.
What's wrong, teacher?
What? The heck? Oh my god. Brain function, please. Brain understand. Brain function good. Brain good. Brain good. Brain good. Brain functional. There you go.
But maybe we'll meet.
Come on, let's go.
Brain bad, thinking bad. No think good.
How about you?
Ugh.
You're rather tenacious, foe.
Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Fighting is tougher. I must be getting old. Stay focused, don't let your eyes.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh my god. It's so easy. Everything's so easy with schoolgirl. Why do people recommend bunny girls?
Battle,
The schoolgirls are so much stronger.
Next time.
And this isn't going smooth.
Come on, let's go.
Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life too.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Something sweet. I'm on my way.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I must be getting old.
The heck are they shooting at?
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Better reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You're rather tenacious, though. Need a sharper sword. Better reload.
I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Jeez, everything's so easy now.
I'm on my way.
You're better.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Tia dies a lot. That's why you have to like invest in her. I think you have to like invest into her like she's a DPS and just give her everything. Just so she can get as much HP as possible. It's really weird playing her, but like I think it's necessary.
If only there were a worthy opponent. I'm on my way.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh shoot, I looked away.
I want to see a chameleon for myself.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Better reload.
Oh, come on.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Better reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I'm on my
Oh my god. Lita's getting ripped apart. I'm surprised we're not going after Tia.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Better reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Need a sharper sword. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
That was simple enough. Oh no, I was just getting in.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. All asunder.
Oh my god, we did it.
Better reload.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, never mind.
I didn't keep my head in the game.
Oh, forget it. I'm done. I'm done. I'll try another time. We're a third through though. That's not so bad. There's no need to mold.
Order your meal somewhere else.
Bonjour! Welcome to l'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Alright, I don't think people are playing. Alright, I'm good. Let's raid Sky. He just started streaming. Alright, chat. Thank you all for being here. It's been a long night. We got a lot of things done. I am mad tired. I'm gonna have dinner, go to bed early, hopefully have a proper...
I have lots of things to do, you know.
Okay,
Don't be
okay.
mistaken.
Hopefully have a proper week for next week. But yeah, I really appreciate everyone. Good night, Lightning. Good night, Andre. Good night, Noodles. Good night, Sugma. Good night, Kusanagi. Good night, Robin. Good night, Yogi. What's her raid message? Night raid. Take care, bro. Get some sleep. I will. Let's just go night raid. And then your choice of emote. Fresh meat. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the support. Sorry for being so down now. It's like today. Just feels bad to spend all that time for like no reason. But yeah. Alright, take care everyone. Love you all. See you guys next week. Next week's gonna be a big week. My schedule's finally cleared, so hopefully we're gonna play tons of Persona 3 Reload. I was supposed to play it today, but like, I just feel burnt out now. Anyways, take care guys. Have a splendid week. Until next time. Night night.